My heater has now become a running joke in this fucking community. Straight up, the entire fucking weekend, it's been on the fritz. I go to check on it this morning. It's still being fucking stupid. Oh god. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. You wanna know what the fuck I hope fixed it? I shut off both the power to the heater vents and the heater at the same time and left it off for 5 minutes. I went downstairs to check the heater after I turned it back on, and it finally stopped running its fucking motor after 2 days. So then I spent 15 minutes cooling off the motor, and then once it was cooled off enough, I turned it back on, and it decided to blink its light 3 times again, which means that a valve is closed, so it will stay off. I then reset the heater again 3 times, and then the next time I turned it on, it started off, and then it turned on like it's supposed to. And it's been running like that now because the heater just straight up has not been working. So it was in the 50s in here this morning. That's not comfortable. But now I have it set to, I'm gonna say that says about 68. So, you know, I'm testing it now. Because if it starts fucking up again, I'm gonna be pissed off, because I have now 2 heaters down here. One of them, for some reason, I keep hearing, like, weird shit in my ear, I'm sorry. Stupid tinnitus. One of our heaters, I don't think even fucking works properly anymore, just because of the fact that it's like, we'll have it on, and it'll be like, okay, the temperature in the room is colder. I'm not gonna put out heat. You can go fuck yourself. The fuck does PPS stand for penis per second? PPS. You can't even pick that up now. Luna's in heat. I think. I have no fucking idea. Like, dude, just this heater has been giving me such a hard fucking time. It's just been so fucking annoying. Because every time that I think I fixed it, which is why I'm hoping that this time I have, no technician, we ain't got no fucking money for that shit. Trust me, I would have already have called. I really would have already. This heater has been a fucking nightmare to work with, but it does this every single year. Because I remember I was complaining about the same shit, I think a little bit earlier or around the same time as now. So, this heater has been doing it for fucking years. It was doing it when we moved into the house in around, like, I think 2013, 2014. Yes, I've been here for that fucking long. And it will continue to do it until we get a new system, which, yeah, unless I become a thought, I'm not making that kind of money to replace the entire heater. Plus, don't forget, you have to replace all the fuses. You have to do all of this mundane bullshit, like changing out all the vents. And at that point, I would get a vent that actually goes into the kid's room. So, at that point, I just say, fuck it, I'd be playing The Sims in real life, and I don't want to do that, because that would mean completely redoing the entire fucking house. I'd rather just bulldoze it and start it over. No lie, I would much rather just do that. So right now, while neither of us have proper income, unfortunate, still, it's fucking bullshit. But I digress, moving on from that tiny part of that. Until that shit fucking happens, where we have, like, proper money to be able to fix it, or whatever, probably best idea would probably be to move out of the house, not gonna lie. Because this place is a shit shack. Good lord. I swear, if anyone ever asks for it, I'll be like, Yeah, no, you're not getting a house tour. You can have a room tour. I'd have to clean it a lot. But no house tour. No. Never. Never even the kitchen. Shit's bad in there. God damn. You left the VTuber business, you'd have to go out on the streets otherwise. I would rather just never go back to the VTubing shit, dude. That is a place where it's like, You have people like, what the fuck is that bitch's name? Cinder? Coming out and saying like, oh my god, you saw my panties. Oh my god, you weren't supposed to see that. Give me money, give me money, give me money. Like, no. I will say this. At least most of the thoughts are at least competent. Cottontail and Project Melody are at least competent. They at least do innuendos. All Cinder fucking does is pull off her pants and one time wear a string thong and act embarrassed. I'd rather not be associated with any people that do that. Even if it's one, you know for a fact there's like 50,000 behind them that are doing the same shit that are laying low because they have less than 5,000 subscribers. You know this shit. I'm not a slut, I just sell my panties for free. Yeah, that's what you like telling your mom, isn't it? Also, holy shit, Miju hasn't been to a stream in like 3 years. Oh no, there's the horny bitch. Oh no. No. If you need attention, you come here. I'm not gonna come to you. That was just freaky bomb belief. Wait, holy shit, man. Like, I get marketing a fetish, because there's clearly a market for it, but do it tastefully. Like, my first interaction with you, ever, should not be seeing the Bowberry. You could sell used socks. You know, the fucked up thing is, Belle and I had a very small conversation about this shit last night, and then I realized why I straight up just can't do OnlyFans. I had the idea that when I get attractive enough, because right now I still got some flab, I don't like how my arms look and shit. But I know there's a market for this, but I don't want that right now. The cats are being stupid. I wanted to do an OnlyFans just to see how the fuck it would work, but I don't want to market it under my name like whatsoever. And then I was like, oh, I can't do that shit unless I have a driver's license, because OnlyFans does not accept real ID. So if you don't know, if you're not from the States, there's two things that you can get. There's an ID, and there's a driver's license. And OnlyFans only allows driver's licenses. An ID is like having a license, but you can't drive. And a driver's license, at this point, they're also including where it's like, it's also a passport. So I don't have that at all, and my mom recently got hers redone because at some point she might want to fly down and see my brother. And she said it costed over $250. It lasts for 8 years, but it costed $250. I'm like, dude, I don't even have enough money to re-up my ID when it's due. In like September. I think it's due literally on my birthday. So there's no chance in hell that I'm getting a fucking driver's license, let alone would be able to pay for the courses in the first place. Because driving lessons up here are fucking expensive. Oh, you guys are talking about VTuber graduations in the chat? There's a lot of people fucking leaving, and I won't harp on it too long, but a lot of them are justified, and I feel like it's kind of like moving on from a relationship. When you feel like you gotta do it, and you have it set in your head that you gotta fucking do it, and you actually follow through, there's two feelings that you can have. You can feel ecstatic, because either it's gonna be one of two things. You're gonna go into the indie scene, or you're gonna just completely stop because you're set. Like, if you're making that much money, you're set. You don't have to work for, like, in this economy, like 20 years. You go find a job when you're in your fucking 40s or 50s. You can work at visiting nurses and see all your friends. Every single one is justified. There's no other way to look at it. Well, the other side of it is that you leave and you're like, fuck, I should not have done that. But I also haven't seen where it's like anyone has completely dropped off after they've left their companies. They've just went back to the indie scene and been like, okay, I'm back on my bullshit. Like, I think out of everything, I've only really seen... I don't even remember their fucking name. But I think I've only seen, out of every single one that's happened, I think I've only seen one that has just completely retired from online shit. And at that point, I understand it. Online shit is incredibly fucking draining. So... fuck. Okay, that shut off properly, I think. Yeah, because I can hear that. Like, I can hear the PC going. But I don't hear the fan going for the heater, so... here's to hoping that it actually works, because I am sick and tired of dealing with this shit. Back to the license shit for a second. Are courses required? Can't they give you the test directly? No, you have to take the driving courses. And the thing is, they're not here. They're, I think for us... Fonda Fultonville. And I'm like, I already gotta go a town over to go and do anything that has to do with my ID in the first place, because we don't have anything like this over here in Bumfuck. And it's just annoying. So then I have to go to a completely different place where I've never driven before. Like, I've never even drove a fucking car before. And you're telling me that I gotta take driving lessons here? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm paranoid because I don't know where the fuck I am. What if you already know how to drive? If you already know how, and if you already have a license, they just renew it, but it's still expensive as shit. But if it's like you've never taken like any of their courses, or sorry, taken any of their courses before, and if you don't have like proof that you know how to drive, like if you don't have a permit already or anything like that, they still force you to take the course, which is fucking stupid. Yep, I have never driven a single day in my life. I think I told the story on stream a fuck-ass while ago, where my brother wanted to teach me how to drive when we were coming back up from North Carolina from visiting our grandmother and our dad, when he was still alive. Like, I think at the time I was 13 or 14 when this happened, and we were literally a block away from where he was living at the time. And then the car skid on ice. And any excitement and anticipation of me wanting to learn how to drive, completely out the fucking window. Like, I don't even think that driving is fun. Like, I like NASCAR because it goes fast. Same reason I like Sonic Riders, because it's like, hey, you're going over 200 miles an hour on a skateboard. That shit's fucking awesome. But, like, I genuinely, like, I have more fear that other people are gonna fuck up more than I'm gonna fuck up. Because I feel like I would be a cautious person that drives a car. I wouldn't be going balls to the wall just being like, but it's everybody for themselves, like some of these people are around here. Especially the older people, they just don't know how the fuck to deal with that shit. It's just so stupid. It's definitely a useful skill to have. And it would make it so that I would stop having to rely on my mom. But, like, I've already talked to Fel about this and shit. If either of us gets a license and gets the ability to get a car and learn how to drive and everything like that, I know it sounds selfish, but I want it to be him. Because I want him to be able to go and do whatever. Like, I don't have IRL friends around here. Like, he has a couple of family members and stuff like that. And it's like, I'm pretty sure probably friends. I don't know. I know, like, his two main friends live more, like, on the west coast in the, like, middle of the country, but, you know, I feel like at this point, he's way more qualified for work than I am. I've only ever worked one job. I think he's worked, like, a handful of them, and they don't even fucking look at my shit anymore. Like, I got a message from LinkedIn that's like, your resume is too small. Ergo. Yes, they used ergo in fucking 2025. Ergo means therefore, for those who didn't play Sonic Unleashed. I know that sounds fucking weird. It's like, what? What the fuck are you bringing Sonic Unleashed into this? Because that's the first place I ever heard ergo. And then I looked it up and I'm like, oh, it literally just means therefore. They were like, ergo, we are not going to pretty much send in your shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Not LinkedIn, sorry, Indeed. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I was looking at someone, like, bitching about shit on LinkedIn earlier, and I'm like, Indeed no longer exists. It's just LinkedIn. Like, no. Like, I just straight up don't want to drive. I can't deal with other people. Like, dude, you should see it when it rains up here. There are people that just straight up say fuck it, and they go 50 miles per hour in a 35. It's bad. Like, at that point, I feel like you should be going slower. Like, why are you going faster? Make it make sense. If you see me, like, constantly looking over here, it's because I'm checking the thermometer that's on the wall. It has a mercury ampule in it. We're all gonna die. My paranoia about this shit needs to fucking leave. Like, the heater's not gonna be on all the fucking time. And I understand that. But it's also fucking freezing. I think right now it's only in the 30s outside. So I'm kind of just like sitting here and I'm like, please be able to kick back on. If it can kick back on itself once, and it put itself in a proper proximity to be able to do so without burning out its heater, like without burning out its motor, sorry, then I will be fine, and everything will be okay, and I will have actually fixed the heater. I do not need help, please. God, if you exist, please, for the love of God, do this solid for me, please. I'll start praying every night before bed. Just fucking make it fucking happen. I'll literally start believing in Skater Jesus Christ again. If you fucking make this heater work properly, because I've tried everything, and I'm at my fucking wit's end. I can't fucking pay for it. The consultation is allegedly free. That is a fucking lie. To come and look is free without even touching it. That is a fucking lie. The full pay for a part? The part, half the time doesn't even come by itself, but when it does, it's $100. Because it's literally... No, that was a car. Fuck. See, this is what you get. You get panic. Like, the part itself is like the motor that sticks out of the snail thing that's in the fucking... I keep wanting to call it a refrigerator now. Oh, I'm stupid. I am stupid. I can literally show you what it is that, like, was fucking up for 2 days. Hold on. It is this thing. I can hear that it's turned on, I think? But are you going to kick over? Because I don't think that the temperature in the room has dropped. But I'm still kind of panicky over it. And I hate that I am. I think that's part of the reason why I wanted to stream. I wanted to talk about what the fuck was going on with that, as well as, obviously, the Idol Precure models. We'll get to that in a second. But it's like, maybe, like, hopefully talking about it will make it so that I panic a bit less. Because it's like, anytime I talk to Fel about this, he's always like, well, you can't really do anything about it. I'm like, I know I can't fucking do anything about it. I just need reassurance that I'm not fucking going crazy and that everything with the heater is gonna be fine. Because, like, I know this happens every year. I know we've done things to mitigate and pass through the problem. Because multiple years... Shut up. Shut up. Multiple years through having this heater and living in this house, the main thing that my mom did before we even got cats was that she would have on the oven with the door slightly cracked all night to keep the house heated. Because that's something that you can do. It's an old method of keeping your house warm. And it's just, it's panicky, because it's like, I don't want to do that, because Luna's fucking stupid, and I'm afraid that she's gonna get in the oven. Ugh. Straight stress. I fucking hate it. Like, I have, like, a portable, like, mini fan specifically for, like, dealing with the heater. And I ended up getting my hair caught in it 5 times, blowing on the fucking motor to cool it down yesterday. That was not fun. Luckily, it was only, like, a couple of, like, tiny strands. Much less than this. But it's still like, oh, I gotta be more careful. Starts blowing it again. Oh, I gotta be more careful. Like, did you not learn your lesson the first time, woman? I hear it. Are you gonna come back on? Please? Please. It's thinking about it. It's like, is it actually cold in there? Yes, it's fucking cold. Please turn it on, please. Fuck. Stay safe. It's actually not that bad. Check the filter. The filter is already clean. The filter actually isn't as dirty as I thought it would be. We installed it in November of last year, and for some reason, it straight up just has no dust on it. So our shit is actually a lot cleaner than I thought it would be, considering that it's in a dirt basement. Or sorry, dirt cellar. To re-up that really quick. There we go. My stupid thing didn't want to properly refresh. There are chances it's a multi-part filter. Nope. We've had the entire thing look through. There's only one filter. It's at the bottom of it where... Yeah, it's at the bottom of it, like, right where... Fuck, I have to think about components of a fucking thing. God damn it. It's where the heat actually comes out of it, technically. Like, there's 2 places where it does. It's at the top of the heater and the bottom. The bottom of the heater is where the filter is. Thank God that was in the chat, because I just completely forgot what the fuck the word was. No, don't be queer, come on. Oh! It's not being stupid. It's not being dumb. That's literally right where it needs to be on the dot. Okay, no, now you're dipping a little bit. Quit being an asshole. Come on. I just want the fucking thing to be fixed. Can you actually fucking work? Well, if this hasn't proved to you that God isn't real, I don't know what the fuck will. Hi, baby. Like, also, another issue with it, too, is our basement can get really humid at times. Very specifically with how the weather has been. Like Icklem is posting in the chat right now, like, same place with their location. And that has fucked with it a lot. I think also, and I don't know how the fuck to check this because the entire thing is old. The filter is at least from 2009. But I don't know how old the entire fucking system is. So, where the fuck even was I just now? Jesus. Oh, right. I don't know if it has a weather switch on it. So you know how, like, certain devices and shit like that, you do usually hear about this with, like, newer furnace systems and stuff. They'll have a thing on it where it will manually start, like, fuck, how the fuck do I word this? It will make it so that the temperature does not go over a certain point if it's, like, in the spring or the summer, but in the fall and the winter, it will make it so that it actually can go over a certain temperature. Like, what would you consider to be a temperature regulator? The thing is, though, is like, our system is so old, I don't think it has anything like that. I genuinely think it is just, like, the fact that we had 60-degree days last week, and then with all the humidity that came in because of the rain from all the storms that happened in the south and the middle of the country last week, it made everything fucked. And that's really the only thing that I can think of. Because there's no way that this thing has a regulator switch on it. It's old. At this point, it's basically a dinosaur. It's a fucking fossil. I've seen models with temp controls for time of day. How in the fuck are you even supposed to gauge that? Like, every day has a different temperature. How in the fuck are you supposed to gauge that? It is so strange. God, you're a fucking hack. I gotta go deal with this fucking bitch again. I'll be right back. If I can make it so it works, it'll hopefully stay working. It's just a pain in the dick to deal with. Or is it already working? Hold on, because now I'm fucking confused. Hey, fuck Nuggets, you gotta stop pumping out air really soft. That's not the type of temperature I want right now. I want to see if I can kick this shit really quick. I turned it up to 80. I'm gonna turn it back down to 68. I'm gonna check the furnace. Not furnace, fuck. I'm gonna check the vent in the kitchen because that one actually tells me properly if it's coming through or not. Stupid piece of shit. Stupid piece of shit. I really don't want to have to go down in the fucking basement. This is bullshit. Like, I would be fine if we had a system where it's like the vents closed and then it kept the heat in so that it didn't have to constantly turn on, but unfortunately, old house, it just loves to fuck with me. Did you turn on when I left the fucking kitchen? Are you serious? Acting like it's on. baby, move. I can't believe it. We proved on stream that God's not real. Ain't that one a fucking hoot? Hey, guess what? The heater started doing that stupid shit where it's not properly shutting itself off again, so I'm actually really fucking pissed off. Cause guess what I gotta do now? Oh boy! My favorite thing to do in the whole wide world. Hello. It's very bright outside right now for some fucking reason, even though it's not. Yeah. Cause guess what? This one is the one that doesn't fucking work properly. Isn't that great? So now, I gotta do this. Fucking kill me, please. At this point, I'd be better off dead. Just fucking do it. I'd give you money to fucking do it. Just fucking do it. It's not worth it to have to live in a house that's this fucking broken, dude. No kid should have to live in a fucking house like this. This is bullshit. Like, I absolutely fucking hate this shit. Do I have my drive on here? I fucking should. No, just upload the stupid thing. This is probably gonna take forever to upload this fucking file. We had a fuse blow mid-winter because we found out half the house goes to one fuse. We had 4 space heaters running on that fuse. Jesus Christ. I wish our house was that incompetent. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, and look. It's so cold outside that the heater was off for 10 fucking minutes, and it's already down to 63 degrees. I can't win! I straight up just can't fucking win. Whatever fucking thing I did, I'm sorry. Can you just fucking make my heater fucking work? I'm sick of this bullshit. I don't know who the fuck I took a fucking massive shit on, but you need to make it so that my heater actually fucking works. Because we have a child and a sick person living in this house, you can't be doing this shit to me. It's bad enough every time I fucking turn on the heater to kickstart it, I keep fucking accidentally fucking I keep accidentally making the bedroom too hot because that's the main reservoir for shit. I can't fucking get this stupid thing to be fixed properly. Just do your fucking job, hands. Is felt sick. When the fuck isn't he sick? I just can't win with this fucking shit, dude. My house had a bad heater that you need to get elbow deep in to clean. Honestly, why'd my house have that? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Anyways, let's get on to the topic at hand. This is gonna sound like I'm bitching and moaning and shit. I already did that today. I don't really care. I think the thing that we're gonna be covering now is actually a really good way to make money. So, this person right here put out Kimino Idol Precure models, or as the stream says, you an Idol Precure. These are actually really good quality. And yes, they are actually 3D models. They have a video actually showing them off. I want it to actually be on 1080, please. Thank you. Thank you. Can we do that? Look at the girly pops. I want them. You want to know main reason why? That's a little bit scuffed, but that happens sometimes. We're not gonna be getting anything from this from, like, any of the people that we usually fuck with. For a while. V-Trevi-san is currently busy with shit, and I don't want to rush them because their life is more important than this MMD shit is. But holy shit, Takes Out, I don't feel like they're gonna improve enough to be like, yeah, I finally don't have physics on the face. Because a lot of Takes Out's models don't properly get configured for MMD. They're just configured for Blender. I know it sucks to hear it, but when you're exporting shit out, you gotta make sure that shit actually fucking works. You gotta make sure that stuff isn't just stuck to each other and everything like that. Because that's when you start pissing off everybody. Now that you've seen how they move, you get all three of these. They got facials, they got eyebrows, they got all that shit. You get 3 models. These were made in Blender, Vroid, and PMX Editor. Vroid, you say? Neat. I'm genuinely curious, like, which shit was made in Vroid, though. Like, that's actually really interesting. But now you see the price. 5,000 Japanese yen. What's the current conversion on this shit? $34.05, allegedly. So in order to even get these, I need $40. 40. Why 40, you may ask? PayPal fucks people over when they get money. Because they always take a fucking cut of it. Very small, but they always tax it. So that always pisses me off. But you know what? I understand. And to be fair, for this quality, this looks like it was ripped straight from the 3D CG. I'm not mad that this is $35. I'm mad that I'm fucking poor. PayPal scum? Well, PayPal is what we have to, unfortunately, use to get money from the stream, so... It's the main thing that doesn't charge. My mom doesn't want me to get my dream pet. She won't let me get a baboon-eating tarantula. I wouldn't do that either, dude. Are you nuts? But yeah, I ended up making it stream goal at some point. I don't even think we can really do stream goals anymore. I'm not attractive enough. I'm not a green cat girl, and I'm not a fucking real person showing off her fucking tits. Sorry that I don't want to be. I don't think I'm that attractive to do so. I don't think that people should be looking at a fatty McFat fucking sitting in a pair of pants with some fat hanging over her fucking shit. I know that's some people's thing. It ain't mine. Sorry. I don't want to subject people to that shit. And I always marketed myself on not being a fucking whore. And I hate to fucking say it. Desperate times may at some point in the future call for desperate measures. Because if he doesn't get a job this year, I'm gonna go full whore. I don't even fucking care anymore. It's just gonna be a thing that has to happen. Because I can't deal with the fact that we can't find work anymore. I'm starting to get sick of it now. I'll definitely be sick of it at the end of the year if that shit happens. Here's hoping that it doesn't. But seeing as God doesn't exist because my furnace isn't fixed, yeah, I probably fucking won't. And before anyone says, oh, current president, shut the fuck up. Not talking about that shit. Shut up. Shut up. There's always one. There's always one. This shit was the same for the last presidency. It doesn't have to do with the fucking presidency. It has to do with the actual fucking job market. Shut your goddamn mouth. I will stick you in the fucking furnace. Why do good things happen to bad people, dude? Like, all these fucked up pieces of shit, they're the ones that get famous. They're the ones that get all the money. Yet people who just, like... Is it because I'm not controversial enough? I wasn't controversial enough as a VTuber. That Banana Juju chick ended up getting the great Streisand effect, where she got fucking controversial and then massively popular. What the fuck have we had? We haven't had shit, because nothing ever fucking goes anywhere. Nothing does. The only thing at this point that I've had go the furthest, and this is out of all of the fucking content on this channel, fuck the MMD shit for a second. Because one of those videos has 10k, because Idol Precure is the shit. The most views I've ever gotten on anything on this channel is still up on this channel because it's the announcement that I did not want to be a VTuber anymore. And it's fucking stupid. Like, yeah, this is the way that you find me. Congratulations. What, some washed up piece of shit? Some chick who looks like a fucking 2. Really? You would think that I would have been going somewhere, because apparently I haven't changed how I've looked since I've been a fucking teenager. You know my profile picture? I took that shit when I think I was fucking 18 or 19. You wanna know how old I am now? 27. Nothing has fucking changed. I feel like I'm stuck in time. Like, I feel like everything is moving forward in life, but I'm still stuck in the same spot. And I'm stuck in a spot where I was so fucking low, and just nothing was fucking working for me, and just, I was such a pathetic piece of shit. I don't know how the hell I have fell. I really don't. I don't know how the fuck I'm even still alive. No wonder my life hasn't gone anywhere. I'm fucking washed up. I get on everything way too late. Streaming over a decade too late. VTubing 5 years too late. Because that shit technically, even though it's marketed as 2020 is when the pop-off started, it started late 2019. Started taking care of myself too late in life. Like, I know it's just 27, and people are like, oh, you have the rest of your life to look forward to. What life? What life is there if I can't even get off the fucking ground? don't want hugs. I know this is gonna sound fucking selfish. I actually want people to promote my ass. I actually want to be known. I want it to be where my husband doesn't have to fucking work, and where I don't have to work, and where everything is okay, and where I can be up there with the levels of fucking bitch and whores that fucking exist on other platforms. I want to be able to live. I want to be able to do things without my mom having to be involved. I want to be able to take care of my house. I wanted to be able to be sustainable for one time in my fucking life. Even when I was working, I wasn't able to be sustainable. Because I got paid such a small amount of money because Salvation Army loves to fucking people over. Even when Fel was working, we weren't able to be sustainable. Is life really worth living if this is the shit that you gotta fucking see? And it's not just me. I'm pretty sure that there's hundreds of thousands of people who feel exactly the same way because they're getting fucked over. Malcolm in the Middle's theme song was right. Life is unfair. And there's two options. You either fight back or you let it take over. And I think for the last 27 years I've let it take over and I can't fight back. I've been made so I can't. I got restricted so much that now I can't even fucking sing anymore. I feel ashamed of myself. Look at what Daisy looks up to. Why does she look up to me? Look at me. I'm a lazy, low-life piece of shit that's currently working her job in fucking pajamas. What kind of life is this? Truly. I've become a person that ignores people. I've become a person who just straight up doesn't fucking care anymore. But when it's shit like this, and when I have to care, it hurts. I've tried a lot. The job market doesn't want either of us. YouTube doesn't fucking care. Nothing promotes out my stuff. What, the most I get is the fact that I'm not a VTuber anymore, and then no one stays. I don't know how the fuck the channel still has 1.8 thousand subscribers. That's baffling. I'm pretty fucking sure that most of the accounts that actually have subscribed to this channel are dead. That's genuinely what I feel. And there's no way to clear that out. I'm one of those people that doesn't want to get censored, so I'm not turning on monetization. And then end up taking away half of our content in the first place. No need to speak for me, Arbok. I'm pretty sure at this point we all wish that we were. At this point, who knows? We probably are, and this is just our fucking purgatory or hell. Who is the they in this situation, though? Genuinely. The they in this situation is me. Like, look at it like this. I live in a shitty house that I can't fix. I have pipes that leak because I can't fix them because the dumbass that installed them forgot to put them in properly. So I can't even fucking work half of my sink most of the time in the kitchen without it leaking. So I have to have a bucket in there. And it ended up getting to the point where there's now water damage, where the bottom of the cabinet is bowing out and literally broke. And I can't fix that. Let's not forget the fact that I have a dirt cellar that I'll never be able to turn into a normal basement. Because I just can't. I have a shed that can't be used because the dumbass that built it, the same motherfucker that installed the pipes, just didn't properly do anything to it. There's holes in the top of it, so wasps can get into it. So you can't do anything in it, and in the winter it's cold as shit. Yeah, there's a space heater in there, but it's a kerosene space heater, and I don't fucking trust that shit. The bathroom is unfinished, and I can't fucking finish the bathroom. We have an entire fucking storage room that technically is supposed to be another bedroom that will never be finished. You can see it right now. Our living room does not have carpet. It's not propane. No, the tiny one that's in the shed is a propane one. Or sorry, is a kerosene one. God damn it. Because it belonged to Fat Ass. The only thing that he didn't keep in there was fucking cigarettes, and I'm pissed off about that. If the government didn't care about the lower class, my mom wouldn't have a job. She hates her fucking job, but she's still there. I looked at her yesterday, and I told Daisy, who was standing right next to her, because mom gets hurt at work by the little autistic kids because their parents don't make them mind. I looked at Daisy, and I said, "Your grandmother has a very strong will. I want you to start working towards that." 'Cause I don't. I always looked up to my mom and my dad, no matter how bad my dad was. Because I didn't know shit at the time, I always looked up to him. Because he was always the cool and fun dad who we could who we could watch NASCAR with and we could go places with and stuff like that, because he had his own car and shit. And my mom had her own car, and she always spent time with us, even when she was tired. My kid doesn't have shit like that. We're pathetic compared to both sets of our parents. And that is a miserable thing to have to admit. Because your parents want you to do better than them. And my brother did. And Belle's fucking brother and sister did. But we got fucked. And I hate it. It's okay, Lucy. Thanks for coming. I'm just fucking sick of it. Do you know how miserable it is to see brand new people coming on the VTubing scene when you were there for a year and immediately popping off? Do you know how pathetic it makes me feel that I've been doing this for a year and I feel like I've done nothing? Like, I know I've made an impact on people. People have told me themselves. I've made it so that they're more confident in the way they talk. I've made it so that they want to be more expressive with themselves. I've made it so they've wanted to stream. And I still feel fucking miserable, and I still feel like I've done nothing with my life. Like, I always want to be the person that's like, we all just have to work together and everything will be okay and we'll get through this. There's no reason to fight. It's fine. You're great, you're amazing, you're doing so well, even if you're doing bullshit. You're doing fantastic, and everything will be okay. Like, I'm the one that mainly comforts people, and I hate being comforted, and I just... I hate that I'm envious of everybody else. Because I can't have the initiative and the drive anymore. I'm too old, and this YouTube shit is fucking childish. Even though it's like, oh, we have 40-year-olds and 60-year-olds, we got 90-plus-year-olds posting on the platform. It's not ridiculous, it's a normal thing for people to do. It doesn't fucking feel like it. It really doesn't. When most of the hot talent on the street is in their fucking late teens to their early 20s, and you're getting close to pushing 30, I'll be 30 in 2.5 years. And I've accomplished what feels like nothing. And I know that you could look back in history and be like, oh, but blah 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 popped off in their 40s and their 50s and etc. ended up doing this, and then they died, and now their shit is known as like amazing classical Renaissance paintings or some fuck shit like that. Shut up, Luna. But modern day shit, it's that you have to do everything so early in life or else you get fucked over. And I was so depressed and suicidal when I came out of high school. Mind you, just had a child 5 months before graduation, that I could not get a fucking job. And I stayed inside as a fucking recluse for about, let's see, 2016 to 2020, 2021. So 5 to 6 years. Or sorry, 4 to 5 years. If anyone wonders why sometimes I stutter my words and I forget shit, I had to reteach myself how to talk. The only one that I really talked to for a while, besides my mom and the kid, was Christopher. I think if I didn't have him, I wouldn't be here right now. And yet I treat him like shit. Who's watching YouTube looking for hotties? Try telling that to the entire ASMR community. Because all of them women whore themselves out. I'm gonna point directly at Selene's ASMR, because her ASMR is fucking garbage and her cosplays are fucking trash. And yet she still gets hundreds of thousands of views on every single fucking video, just because she dresses like a tramp. The views are unfortunately in the teenagers. Unless it's like philosophical shit, or you're looking at something that has to do with space. VTubers communities, it's normally virgins that can't get chicks. Like, that's why people throw their money at these women. It's because they want the attention. And I completely shooed that off. And is there a part of me that kind of is like, I should have bowed the knee and went into that? Yes. There always is. There's always a part of me that says, you should have pretended to be something that you're not. So that you could actually get paid for being a fucking bimbo online like all these other chicks did. And maybe you'd be somewhere. Maybe you'd be where that little faggot-ass jabroni Mike is right now. Did you ever think of that? He's where you wanted to be. You're the one who wanted to collaborate with these VShojo members. You're the one who wanted to collaborate with all these people. You literally made a video about wanting to collaborate with Project Melody. And he got to do it. A person who trusted him to get fucking groomed. You could have been there. If only you were a fucking whore. Because then you could have told them yourself, don't trust him. And yet they still collaborate with him because no one will come forward about it. And when people do, they either get silenced or it just gets buried. Like all of my shit always does. Trust me, I'm pretty sure half of the people that you see that are VTubers, they're not like that, actually. They're playing a massive part. And you're bowing into it, and you're giving them hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. My main focus is that everyone should always take care of themselves first, and make sure that they have the money. But when you start seeing how much these bitches make in less than a week, you want to change, and I don't want to. Because I can't. Because I know, once I go into that whore mentality, I'm gonna start acting like that in real life too. And Fel can't handle that. He hasn't been able to handle that shit for a fucking while. Sick of this fucking heater, dude. I'm gonna set a timer for 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna turn that back on. Hope it fucking works. You don't have any tissues out here? Ah, fuck. Hold on. Also, you want to know why I say that I could? This is not form-fitting. There, you happy? Oh boy, she finally did something sluttish. Congratulations, you've made a single $1. You now have 7 less than your child. Good job. Good fucking job, Allison. Round of applause. You know, honestly, where did Daisy get $8 from? She had 20, and she wanted me to break it down because she owed me money from me buying her a book from the book fair. You know what, I don't really think I'm gonna do MMD all that much anymore. I'll still follow the stuff, but I think I'm too depressed to really want to do anything with it right now. Like, I had a lot of motions and stuff favorited on DA to work with at some point, but I haven't. And some of these things have been in here for about a year, so it's not really worth it to keep them in here. Well, if you guys want to go and see that, it can post it in the Discord server. Nobody wants anything sexual from you here. You have someone who loves you. Not sure of your relationship. He does. Trust me, he does, or he wouldn't be here. If I may, I suggest tuning down the use of the grass. Using it was taking me to bad headspaces, so in case it helps you too. I haven't used that since the last time that we did that stream. Because that was the last of it, I think. Yeah. Because I started coming down, like, after, like, you know, when the stream was ending. And then when I came down enough after the kid left, before Christopher got up, I took the last of it. And then the next morning I wake up, and he goes to me, you know, I wanted to do the tinctures just to see how they'd feel because I had a wicked migraine last night, but I couldn't find them. Like, well, you should have fucking said something. Like, you should have said something like the other day and been like, I think I want to do this today. Okay. Like, you can't just spring that on me when I've already used them all. So I won't be doing that for a while. You don't have to worry about that. And that's not why I'm in my bad headspace. I'm in my bad headspace because I've been mentally fucked up since I've been 14, possibly earlier, just because of all of the fucked up shit that happened in my childhood. Needless to say, I didn't realize until my mom had said it, but there were times that my dad was just straight up chasing my mom around with a fucking meat cleaver and a knife. And at the time I was 6, so that's not exactly the best thing to be able to remember very clearly. It's just stupid. Like, no kid should have to go through seeing their mom with a broken ribcage, being held together, and still having the will to go to work. Like, that's why I don't have her will. I straight up just would have gone on unemployment insurance. You should try the OnlyFans stuff, though. I had 2 friends who made a lot of money with non-18 plus stuff. Problem with that is that I need an actual ID. They don't, I mean, with an actual driver's license, they don't take ID for some reason. Let me say this one thing about my mom. She's better than all of my siblings because she actually took care of her mother when her mother was dying from cancer, whereas the other 4 siblings decided really not to get involved, thought that my grandmother was lying about having cancer, and then when she died, they fought over who was supposed to get the house, even though it was already in my mother's name, for 3 fucking years. So, yeah. They straight up just don't talk to my mom because she got the house. Why? Because she was the main one that cared about her mother. The other ones didn't. They ended up getting high-paying jobs, and they ended up becoming facetious pieces of shit who only care about money. Have you tried submitted what you got? Yep, I tried it 2 years ago, because I actually didn't want to do OnlyFans, and, like, this was as a fatter chick. And it was like, we cannot verify that this is an actual ID, because it's not a driver's license. You have to submit a driver's license. I was like, oh. Okay. Well, that's never gonna fucking happen. Like, I was happy that YouTube actually took the ID. Because if YouTube was like, hey, so... we need a license. I'd be like, fuck no. They've updated it, they accept a lot more things. If they accept a picture of my asshole, I will 1000% take that. I'm just kidding. None of that. None of that. I'm scared to drive because the time I tried, I almost crashed a friend's mother's car into a tombstone. How in the fuck did you just randomly find a tombstone? Like, well, you see, it was on the side of the road. They had it out because their dog had recently died. Why am I able to find humor in depression? That's how you know I've been dealing with this shit for too long. I'm severely depressed, but I'm still able to make myself laugh with how funny some of you guys are. And even then, it's not just your guys' comments. I'm also, like, layering on top of that shit. I swear, if I had more charisma, I possibly could have been a comedian. The only problem is I would have had to have popped off before Amy Schumer did, because now all female comedians just look like all they do is talk about their period and their pussy. No, ma'am, that's all VTubers, not all women. You don't understand, silly goose. Silly goose. The only one that's not sexualized is Chibi Doki, and that's because she has a single brain cell that's made specifically to fuck Bowser. Alright, let me see if that made it so that it kicks. Hi. Honk. Honking. Come here. Little Mooney. Here's Little Miss Hornball. I think. Like, all she's doing is, like... You stop that. All she's doing is, like, she's doing the meowing. She hasn't been doing any of, like, the crouched walking. No, you put your fucking asshole away. I didn't want to see that. Have you tried hitting it with the heel of the shoe? Oh, I punched the fucking heater yesterday. I think you can actually see it a bit on my hand. No, it's all just blending in. But this was bruised as shit yesterday because I punched it. And I think I also did that when I went downstairs today. I know you're not supposed to, but it keeps making me mad. You gotta be kidding me. So in order to properly work the fucking heater, I don't want to have to do what I was doing last night. Every hour, I have to have the power to the... Do you want to go? Sorry. Go squawk. Almost every fucking hour, I have to have the power to the heater off. Are you serious? For 10 minutes, and then it will turn back on. What the fuck? That didn't- no, that didn't give you the means to go ahead and start meowing out the fucking window. Oh no, she's crouch walking. No, don't chew that! Hey! You can't nibble the curtains! Oh my god. Forget it, cat. You're 1 day from being a year old. You are not getting cock. Fuck you. My cats do that. They beg for love, then try to run after, like, a minute of loving them. Is that usual, or is that when they're on the rag? Because usually, like, she'll let you hold her for, like, 5 minutes. We've been having to put her under a blanket because of the stupid heat, because she's a thin fur-coated cat. And, like, we don't want to accidentally stunt her growth, because that can happen when cats are in cold environments and they have short fur. Ugh. Just, usually though, it's like she wants to actually come up to us. The only thing, it's like, I want attention, but I don't want you to touch me. That's where she is right now. My oldest cat will act like she wants to be picked up, but she hates being picked up. That's baby until you literally, like, sit her right here, and then she goes, you know what, I actually think this is quite fine. Take me to the window, Squire, please. Like, that's my little old lady. She's almost 9 years old. My cats stay outside, and only one of them will let you pet them. The others run away as soon as you look at them. Because you haven't meowed at them enough. Ow! It's still bruised. I don't think it really helps that I hit it again. I mean, I hate to say it. Here's, like, the big thing, though. If the heater still works, I don't feel like it matters whether I have to manually turn it on or not. The fact that it still works tells me that it has to be something that's seasonal. And the thing is, I think last year, it ended up snowing in April. So, I'm pretty sure around the same time we had the same fucking problem. So I just gotta fucking hope that it gets warm. Because these last couple of storms have made it so that the cold front comes in, and that's starting to piss me off. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, it was supposed to... Remember the day when I said it was supposed to be in the 70s? And it ended up being 59. We had no 70s. With the humidity, it went up to 61. And that was pretty much it. Bondage Boy, there is a furry. The cat is scared of him. Which one of these is Bondage Boy? I have a feeling it's Danny. Oh yeah, dude, I got a funny game to fucking tell you guys about. It's called Maiden's Fantasy. Yeah, it's called Maiden's Fantasy. I can't show any of it on stream. It is literally a softcore Chinese porn game. I'm like, what the fuck? I was laughing at it so hard this morning. I was straight up delusional. Because I stayed up with Fel until like 2:30 yesterday. No, 2:30 this morning. I keep being like yesterday because I didn't go to bed, but eh. It is, I don't know if it's on iOS, but I know it's on Android. I got it through the Quo app. Qooapp. Stop telling me that they're supposed to be flurries. Fuck off. No more snow, please. But it's literally softcore porn. Like, you can visibly see lips. Like, it is... Holy shit. And, like, technically these chicks' nipples are out, but they're, like, they're covered in pasties, but it's, like, you know it's supposed to be the nip. I was watching a stream on Friday. It was a Jaxbox stream, and we were playing with the streamer. Yeah. I really want to. But, like, if I get the money to get that, I think at this point I'd rather invest in a new camera if I want to do this more seriously. Because I do really need to start kicking it into gear. I know I've, like, said, like, I think the last 2 weeks when we've done streams, it's like, I'm gonna kick it into gear, this is gonna be the time, blah 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 blah, and then it just never fucking happens. and I don't know why. Like, I was able to kick myself in the teeth and get my ass up here when I was doing the VTubing shit. And you would think it would be easier now, because I'm literally just in my clothes, and I'm able to move around and do stuff, and you guys can actually see me doing shit, so it's way more interactive at times. But I just don't know why I haven't wanted to do it. It's like there's still a part of me that's like, no one wants this. Even though I know, like, people come and everything like that. It's just the stupid narking feeling at the back of my skull that's like, hey, you're not going anywhere. Why are you even still trying this? Like, you literally butt-fucked yourself. You made it so that you're less valuable in the streaming category because you're just another person. And on top of that, you're female. Like, no one likes female streamers unless they can fuck them. And I'm sorry, but a pair of winter pajamas, Christmas-themed pajamas, and loose hair is not fuckable. Not in the spring. Doesn't matter if you got your little fucking pocket. It still isn't what people want. And I'm like, yeah, but I have my community. And then there's this stupid narking bit where it's like, well, yeah, but your community was only there for you because you were a fucking VTuber. A pocket's probably someone's king? Okay. You want us to know how fucked up this weather is? It has severely changed since all those tornadoes went through and shit and all the wind fuck happened. 39 degrees. That's what it's supposed to be today. I refuse to do real feel shit because the sun is technically not out. That shit is covered with clouds. So real feel is literally only from when the sun's out. Okay? 39. Tomorrow is 30. I'll believe the real feel on this one because it's less. It says it's gonna be 15 degrees. 15. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night I can still feel my leg. 39 degrees. 42. Says it's gonna be 36 because it's cloudy. 50. 43. Give me some of that cold weather? Fuck you, you give me warm weather. I desire it to be the 50s in April. That way, that May can properly transition from being into the 50s into the very low 60s, and then June can pop the fuck off, because it always does. I swear, I think it was the same shit last year, where I was like, I can't wait for it to be warm. And then when it got warm, I was like, it's too fucking hot. I'd rather it just be cold again. Forgetting that the reason why I hate the cold is because the heater's fucking stupid. Like, yeah, I love being cool. Everyone does. But why in the fuck would you want to go back to winter? You hate shoveling snow. Just, why would you want to torture yourself like that? Back can't handle snow, girl. Calm down. 49, 49. 56. Sun is going to be passing through high clouds on the 14th. Allegedly, this is all definitely set to change because it's so far out. 61. Please give me more of that. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay. Weather gods, listen to me. If you keep it in the fucking 50s, fuck this 30s and 20s and teen shit. If you put it directly into the 50s, I don't care if the polar ice caps melt. Make it fucking warm. And my soul is yours. You can literally kill me right fucking now. Just make it warm. I'm sick of this goddamn heater. Thank God it still works, but it does get irritating like every hour to be like, oh yeah, it's not being warmed up enough because the heater's stupid, and then the furnace is also stupid. So what fun. What fucking fun. Why do I look like I have, like, cutting in my hair? I don't want that right now. You smooth back. Show my Vegeta. Oh god, it is just the Vegeta bald spot showing. Well, that's kind of expected. That's where I used to part my hair. Give me snow and freezing temperatures. I don't think you deserve it. I like high 60s, low 70s, cloudy, perfect for hoodies and jackets. Ugh. Or sorry, hoodies and jeans. Excuse you what? I don't even know what the fuck I said. I yawned and every thought went out of my fucking head. Stop doing that. There's gonna be a supercut of every time that she fixed her Vegeta hairline. Give you liberty or give you death? I'm gonna give you a noogie. I want my fucking thigh to stop itching because it looks like I'm scratching my ass. I don't deserve cold temperatures and snow. No, you don't. It's spring. Act like it's spring. If you're gonna do that shit, ask for it to be in the 50s. Because that's the best that you can get. It's like, yeah, it's still tolerable, but it's not absolutely fucking freezing to where I'm gonna fucking break my nipples off. God, I just realized something. This is gonna be a weird-ass stream for people to come and, like, rewatch. They're gonna be like, okay, so there's talking about her furnace. Okay, that's normal stuff. Okay, the topic of the stream. Alright. Why is she crashing out? What the fuck is going on? Like, I have emotional crash outs like that. I don't go where it's like, I'm going on a fucking rampage on shit. There's editing tools. I don't want that shit getting edited out. Because that's actual shit that people fucking deal with. The only thing that I think I've edited out of the stream, at this point, has been that conversation with my mom. And it's because at some point she went, is that on? Is that microphone on? And I was like, shit. After this finishes, like, proper processing, I need to go in and take that out. And I did. The only thing that got kept in because the editor is kind of dookie is the start of it where it's like she came in the house and I got handed her phone card and I was scratching it off. And then I think it cuts over to where she's leaving. What was I gonna look at on my phone? Like, I picked this up for a reason. What the fuck was I gonna look at? Ugh. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I forgot to move the current stream up to the top of the stream playlist, like an idiot. Well, I forgot to do that with the last stream too. I'm honestly shocked that the last stream got 158 views then. I like my coffee like I like my women. With a penis. There we go. That's better. Like, I ended up going to the store yesterday. Yeah, you're still a good bean, Danny. Our Price Chopper, for some reason, just does not sell adobo. Like, at all. Let me pull up what adobo is for those who are uninitiated to the culture. That is not the Filipino dish. No, I want Goya adobo. Don't believe the hype. Goya was good before the Trumps promoted it. Like, they sell it at Walmart, and they sell it at Hannaford, but for some reason, they don't sell this at Price Chopper. And the one that we get is always the red top because that has pepper in it. Wait, they have a yellow one? What is this? Yo, that has lemon in it? What? Hold on, I gotta... Do they have more angles on this shit? Let's say lemon and peas? What does it fucking say? Hot seasoning? What the fuck is this? Whoa, they have more types of adobo than I thought. I've only ever seen the dark blue and the red caps. What is the green one? With cum? Oh, that says with cumin. Okay. It has cum in it. And they got an orange cap. Bitter orange. What? Yellow top is lemon pepper. I got my lemon pepper chicken. Them bitches got my booty flipping. 4 big guys. Light orange is coriander. What? And annatto. What the fuck, dude? They got so many more types of this than I thought. Well, the thing is, I only ever really use red top because it has pepper in it. And it makes it so that we don't have to add extra pepper because it gives the perfect amount of pepper. You ever heard Good Lookin' by Dixon Dallas? No, I haven't. Like, there's a lot of seasonings that I just straight up don't know about. I'm also somehow starving. I don't know how the fuck that's possible, being that I haven't felt that feeling in days. But neat, I guess. Don't play it in stream, it's copyrighted. What isn't copyrighted, though? Let's be honest. The React stream got copyrighted to hell and back. It is not able to be played in Belarus or Russia. Then again, anything with music in it usually gets, like, copyrighted out the ass and is completely restricted there for some reason. I don't know why. I've genuinely never found out the reason why. Mainly because I don't care. Because I'm pretty sure that we do not have Russian fans. I haven't experienced my love for Tattoo as much as I should. Being that Fel and I listen to it all the time whenever we're playing Stalker, so... Like, we always listen to their fucking music because they have, I think, like, 7 they have 7 Tattoo songs in the entire Stalker franchise, specifically in Stalker... I think it's just base Stalker, yeah. Like, I straight up gave Fel whiplash when I explained to him that Tattoo song Maichigi is about you wanting to fuck a gay guy. Leave your friends and come fuck me. That's literally the fucking lyrics in the Russian version. And it's censored. It's one of the... I think it's one of the only Tattoo songs that is actually censored. Like, with a bleep. Like, cause, everyone knows the Tattoo song, All the Things She Said. It does not say, I'm in search. It says, I'm in serious shit. They censor out the word shit from, like, the first main part of the lyrics after you exit the first chorus. It's, I'm in serious shit, I feel totally lost. And if I'm asking for help, it's only because being with you has opened my eyes. Could I ever believe such a perfect surprise? I keep asking myself, wondering how. I keep closing my eyes, but I can't block you out. Want to fly to a place where it's just you and me, nobody else, so we can be free. And then he admitted to me, it's like, you know, I listened to, Yasosla Sumois. I'm pronouncing that completely wrong, because my tongue does not go up in my mouth, it goes down. Actually, no, wait. Russian is it rests on the bottom of your mouth, whereas English it rests on the top. So my tongue doesn't rest properly for me to properly say these words. He was surprised at how much I knew. But I also properly couldn't sing to it. Primarily because, like I said before, I got very discouraged from singing because of the jackass that used to live with us. And the fact that I have to literally hear the audio cues for it to hit in my head to be like, hey, you're able to export this out of your mouth. Another lyric is, I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. Dude, like, the English covers that they did of their songs, which they technically were covers, admit it, because you're making it worse. the lyrics are entirely fabricated. They're not one-to-one with the lyrics that are in the Russian versions. Because Cosmos is a much more heartbreaky song. Like, the lyrics kind of get skewed depending on, like, where you're translating them from. But in English, it's, our home forever is outer space, and you're just talking about, like, living in outer space. Like, we'd rather be in outer space. But in the Russian version is, I will see you again in outer space. Another is, I kiss him on the neck and then he kisses on my bussy. And despite all that, the song is actually so fucking good. Oh my god, no. He's bouncing on my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. That song is a fucking meme, dude. I was like, it wasn't until the bussy part that I noticed that Ikalim posted the fucking first part of it, and I'm like, oh my god. I thought we were still talking about Tattoo. I'm like, damn, that song is more raunchy than I thought. I'm like, no, I looked at the lyrics earlier. It's literally just about a lesbian wanting to fuck a gay dude. It's fucking weird. My experience with that game would have been a lot different if I understood the lyrics. Well, the thing is with Stalker, it's just like, there's a couple of songs that play on like some of the radio stations that you can listen to in the game. And it's not constant. Like, I'm pretty sure My Chigi is not in there. Neither is obviously Bouncing on My Bussy Cheeks. Another lyric is, you can be my cat. No, this ain't just a fling. I'm all in, baby, yeah, I'm falling. It's a genuinely good song. What's the song name? Dude, just go and look up He's Bouncing on My Booty Cheeks. Just go and look up He's Bouncing on My Booty Cheeks. I love the way he rides. That'll bring up the fucking song that Ikalim's talking about. Danny, I know that you've searched up worse. Poshomarinesfeet.jpeg.mp4. And it's just Sail. It's a song that they actually let be on the radio, where it's a song that says, maybe I should kill myself. Blame it on my ADD. Yeah, that's definitely a song that we should be listening to. I feel like I have more of an issue with you blaming a bunch of shit on your attention deficit disorder. This sounds fucked up because I actually like the song, but I feel like it's like, I feel more pissed off that you're saying that you should blame everything that's wrong with you on your attention deficit disorder, and then saying, maybe I should kill myself, blame it on my ADD, baby. Like, no. Your attention deficit disorder is not what makes you want to kill yourself. Everything surrounding your life makes you want to kill yourself. That's completely different. Mommy calling me a really good boy? Has he posted, like, ASMR VTuber roleplays? Or, like, those fucking, like, voiceover roleplays in the fucking kink chat? I need to stop calling it kink chat. It's called Gooner Street. The Gooners are there for a reason. They know who they are. They can speak for themselves. Our first nominee? He knows who he is. He can speak for himself, chef. It's in the Gooner channel now. You should have put that shit in the Music Central, dude. I've put Horsecock in Music Central. I don't think anyone really cares about that shit. It's just music. Now, unless you have Shrek in the music video and he's bouncing his ass, that's a completely different situation. I need food. I'll be right back. I need food. I'm actually fucking starving. This shit is weird. If I stop focusing on the heater, it'll stop being a problem. Look! It's green! And it's surprising too, because it doesn't taste bad. This has juices from 2 3/4 apples. These measurements are so fucking stupid. A third of a mango, a 1/12 of a pineapple, a half a banana, and a third of a kiwi. How? I don't know. And then allegedly it's boosted with, which means it has like the antioxidants that like come from other shit, which is why it's green. This has shit from spirulina, alfalfa. I thought that was a call. I thought alfalfa was a fucking call. What the fuck? Broccoli, spinach, barley glass? Okay. Barley grass, wheatgrass, ginger, parsley, kale, and garlic? Danny just posted a song called Grandpa's Playing with His Penis? Ah, yes. The titular song that directly follows Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. Grandpa's fondling his penis. Grandpa started playing with his dang-dong. You know that shit right under the fucking Christmas tree. It's just really sad that Grandma died. Have you heard Gucci Belt by Soup? The opening lyrics are Gucci Belt on while I'm fucking my sister. She don't call me brother, I'm Mr. Dixler. Does that sound like a Little Dicky song? Look at the spiders I want, they're so beautiful. Okay, but I'll warn you, I have mild arachnophobia. I might squee. Oh, I've seen this before. Like, I myself am terrified of tarantulas because they move very quickly. I'm also arachnophobic. Why the fuck do you want spiders then? Like, I've seen this one before. It's very pretty. Why would you want spiders if you're arachnophobic? That doesn't make any sense. It's like, if I have him, it will cure my arachnophobia. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works, man. It's like, I can pet it, and if it lets me touch it, I won't be afraid of them anymore. And it starts sucking on your fucking finger. It goes, oh, I'm gonna get all up in them feet. Top and bottom, top is a baboon eating tarantula, and the bottom is a Scorata blue island tarantula. Yes, the tarantula. I mean, I'm the same type of person that doesn't get why people have hissing cockroaches as pets. At this point, you can have a fucking monkey as a pet, dude. Like, people have had monkeys as pets for fucking years. Y'all remember Bubbles? Y'all remember Michael Jackson's pet monkey, Bubbles? Like, that shit's nuts. I would never want a monkey as a pet. At that point, I'd rather just go buy a child. They act the fucking same. The only difference is that the child doesn't have to be taught to use the fucking toilet. I hope. It's like, well, you see, our little orphan here, Orphan Billy, likes to shit in the corner like a dog. Yeah, no, I know Pecora has a pet monkey. Doesn't she have, like, one of those finger monkeys? Okay, no, you can't just call every single person in Florida a herpes monkey, okay? Danny was trying to flirt with me? Are you sure? I don't know, I think he's too busy dealing with What was it? The bitch has, like, PTSD or something? I think he's too busy dealing with that shit. Well, apparently she's not crazy. She's just been dealt a fucked hand. Yeah, so have all of us. Trust me, I'm pretty sure I was that fucking erratic when I was on the scene, just... It's like, whenever Belle and I took breaks, I'm pretty fucking sure, like, I tried to get tail, and then I ended up being a manic mess. I still closed the deal, though. No. No, Danny, no. MK Ultra, we're still believing this shit? For April Fool's, the monkey... What? For April Fool's, Precure made it so the monkey controlled her like a robot. What the fuck? And a cousin though in the chimp back in the 70s? Oh my god. I don't feel like you should be allowed to own a monkey. Like if, allegedly, because I don't want like the people to come after me and be like, oh, evolution is wrong, you're wrong. Fuck off, I don't care. If we allegedly came from monkeys, do you think it's weird that we're owning monkeys now? I mean, you're technically owning, like, your little cousin there. Like, what are we doing? Conspiracy theories bank accounts are a scam created by the shadow government. No, bro, you're thinking of the IRS. Wasn't the IRS, like, only founded, like, in the 70s or something like that? Hold on, I gotta fact check, because I can't be saying that kind of shit out my ass. The IRS might actually come and try to beat my ass. Yeah, it was founded on July 1st of 1862? Okay, look, it's been 100 and... how much? 160 years? 157... yeah, 157 years. I think it's time. I genuinely think that it's time to abolish the IRS, because we don't fucking need that shit. Your pussy. I love how people also ask, when was the IRS founded and why? Damn it, Lincoln. You may have freed the slaves, but you made us a slave to the IRS, you son of a bitch. Where were the taxes before 1913? What? Yeah, taxes on goods. What was the first thing taxed? Oh, I can't say that on stream. I'm gonna be classified as racist. A man of a different skin color. Unfortunately. Poland remade the winged soars. It's a fleet of 48 F-16s. Oh, winged hussar. Oh. Stupid fucking heater. I'm gonna shit on it just to see how it feels. No one ever cared how the table felt. You know, well, you're a little bitch. But you can say it in VR chat, the most racist game in the world, and you can't say it ain't. No, it's pretty up there. Look, when you got a massive amount of people in the same fucking area, there's bound to be some racism that fucking happens. Like, you get those stupid... black people, am I right? Like, what the fuck is the joke? You're supposed to be leaning into a joke. You can't just say a bunch of shit that's like random nonchalant-ass garbage and then just throw in black people or an Asian people, am I right? Like, you can't do that. That's not how a joke works. You're supposed to start, flow into it, and then if you end on that, it makes sense. Like, you can throw, like, the stereotype shit in there and people still fucking laugh. Like, oh, he's a good dancer. Black people, am I right? Or it's like, oh yeah, they're really great with technology. Asians. Or, you know, oh my god, this food is so fucking unseasoned. White people, right? Did you see that one of Chilled Chaos's mods ended up getting banned for saying that they were white? Because they were apparent, like, you're not allowed to say that you're white on Twitch. And I'm pretty sure that Chilled either did get banned or he almost got banned for it because he kept pushing the buttons. Yeah, you're not allowed to say you're white. It's fucking stupid. You can say anything else about any other fucking race, and it's perfectly fine. But the minute that you say that you are a white person, you get banned. What kind of shit is that? Dan Clancy, get your fucking nose out of Cinder's ass crack and leave. At this point, I hate to say it, I'd rather have one of those weird-ass, creepy, pedalific DEI people running Twitch. At least then, they would get rid of a bunch of the fucking trollops over there. They hate the white man. Dan Clancy is a white guy. I don't see how the fuck this works. I don't see how the fuck this makes any sense. Like, I'd rather have a convicted pedophile running Twitch than Dan Clancy. Do you know how fucked up that is? Like, anything else, the worst thing I can fucking think of? Better than Dan Clancy. Dude, Pecора's fucking monkey could run Twitch better than Dan Clancy does. Cause I'm sorry, a VTuber getting banned for a tiny thing, like the butt slap game, like what happened in Yanners, is fucking bullshit when he's letting Cinder walk around in damn near nothing on her fucking bottom. I'm sorry, I should not be able to see your pussy lips cupping the fucking thong. Even Melody isn't that fucking tasteless. And that says a lot because she is a massive fucking whore. Call it what you will, but pimping yourself out for cash for the love of the game, I call that a whore. At least you're doing it for the right reasons. At least you like getting off. But holy shit. At least they're not Amaranth. Dude, did you see where she apparently got her house broken into because she mentioned how much Bitcoin she had? And she allegedly got assaulted with a bat? Yeah, I know Melody got that chatterbait. People still get pissed off at her for how much she brings in, but it's like, step up. She's been doing the shit since she literally turned 18, I think, so step the fuck up. Oh yeah, also, I didn't know this. I knew her tits were fake, I didn't know her ass was also fake. And I also learned something really interesting about if you get ass injections. Like, if you get a BBL, your ass does not feel good to fuck, apparently. Like, I said something super fucked up. I made a fucking rape complaint. I was like, I hope she got, you know, and it's like anally. And then Fel goes to me, it's like, it probably wouldn't have felt good because she has fake ass. And I was like, wait a minute. It's fake? No, she doesn't want to work on any part of her body. Anytime she gets a little bit fat, she gets liposuction. Anytime she wants bigger tits, she just goes and gets tit surgery. Anytime she wants a fatter ass, she just goes and gets more shit injected into her ass. Why would you want that? Like, I won't lie, I felt some sympathy for her when the whole entire shit about her husband happened, but knowing how much she lies about everything else, I genuinely don't think that that ever fucking happened. I feel like that entire my husband is abusive and he's gonna do all this shit and he's gonna kill my dogs and my horses and like, I feel like that was all fake. I didn't know Melody was the one from the science team meme years ago. I mean, 4 years? Neither did I, dude. I didn't care. I thought it was just a fucking video game character. I was like, what game is she from? Turns out she's from the game of life. Goddamn. Just wait for the day it all hardens and looks terrible. The fact that I'm aging better than a lot of these chicks who are fake as fuck says a lot because I don't take care of myself. I won't lie to you. I mainly take care of myself maybe once or twice a week. Maybe. Usually it's once. Like, the thing is, I barely ever make facial movement besides, like, my little... That sometimes happens because my fucking acuity with how I can move my eyebrows is off a bit. So one of them moves down a bit more than the other one does sometimes. Pretty sure you've been able to notice it if you, like, hyper-focused on that shit. But, like, besides that, I mean, I have very slight, like this you can see here, but at the same time, if I move my hands, it's not there anymore. Like, the fact that I barely take care of myself and I look better than a lot of people who have had a massive amount of work done, I feel like that unfortunately says a lot about, like, the beauty industry in general. Because I think nowadays I barely wear makeup. I think I wear makeup, like, maybe twice a month, at most. Because I don't really feel like I need it. Like, I'll put it on whenever I freshly dye my hair. That's one thing. Because I need it... Like, I need to feel like me. Because for the longest time, after I dyed my hair last time, I just didn't feel like it looked good. It obviously does now because it's faded and, like, you have, like, the outgrowth and stuff like that. But for the longest time, I was like, this just doesn't look right. It doesn't look like it complements my skin very well. And then I did my makeup. I wore it for a day. I wore it to sleep. I took it off in the morning. And then I went, wow, I actually don't look that bad after all. It's just a change in, like, perception that I have to make for myself whenever I dye my hair. But besides that, like, anything else, not unless I'm going and doing something, or unless I just want to wear makeup just to see if I can still do it. I posted the sticker that's got me kicked from VRC instances. Oh, it's the jar. It's the man. Show me the picture of the man. They can always get worse. Why is it Applejack? Stupid heater. Like, not Rarity. Rainbow Dash was the one that was in the jar. Why is this one Applejack? Oh. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh my god. I shat myself. Oh my god. Like, I actually fucking panicked. And when I felt that shit, because it fucking shotgunned down, it was all water, I was like, oh my god, no. I'm wearing white, technically. No! And I was like, oh, thank god. But it needs to fucking stop doing this. I'm like, look, I know my diet has been ass, but you don't need to make anything that comes out afterwards also be fucking ass. Just, oh my god. I almost had that happen at work. It sucks too, because I also had to piss, and for some reason, like, the shit nullified the need to piss. And then I'm like, alright, I'm done. And then it's like, wait a minute. No. Oh my gosh, baby! Hi! Why did you shit yourself? I was too busy playing. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is the game with JC Denton? What is that fucking game? Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself! Not yet. My body has just been being dumb lately, though. Come here. Look at this shat that I just found. The cat is a psycho because of the name Luna. I have a Luna and she's crazy. The other one fucking is, I know that much. Fel said to me a couple weeks ago, he's like, we can still change her name, right? I kind of want to rename her Socks. And then I look at her and I go, Luna. And she looks at me and I'm like, that's why you can't rename her right now. You lost your chance on that when she was like a couple of weeks here. I have a Luna, Ziza, Ziza, and Cinnamon. You know, look at that tail. And no actual bite. Like, she fucking bit my tail! And then there's Cujo. Come here. You can stay seated here, it's fine. You're so dark. Look at you. Don't you dare! Oh. Hey, don't you dare. Don't you do it. She likes to rub against the vape. It's a purebred German Shepherd. Holy shit. Are you gonna be turning 9 tomorrow? You're getting so old. Oh, you're such a good kitty. Somehow, she ended up having one of Fel's eyelashes in, like, her tear duct spot. Like, I saw it this morning, and I'm like, why is that there? What have you done? Luna's gray and white, Ziza is a mix of tabby and calico, and Cinnamon is a gray tabby. So baby right here is just a brown tabby. She's so sweet. Don't you dare. I see you eyeballing that vape. Everyone can see you. Don't do it. And then Luna is a tuxedo cat. I think only one time in my life have I ever had, like, a pure white cat that didn't have that many issues. My only problem was that the main language that she spoke was Spanish. Or at least that she could understand was Spanish. Her name was Angel. We got her about a year after we moved up to New York because someone threw her out of a car. And then, let's see, after that, she ended up having 7 kittens. One of them was cow pattern. Bye-bye. 2 of them are white, and 3 of them... Yes, I believe 3 of them... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm missing one of them. 3 of them were... orange. Just orange, straight up orange tabby cat. And then the 7th one was Tortoise. We ended up keeping one of the not calico, none of them were calicos, fuck me. We ended up keeping one of the oranges, and we kept the fucking... Think. You just said the word. Speak the word. Tortoise. 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 And we had the tortoise and the orange. Let's see. The tortoise one ended up getting pregnant. And ended up giving us 2 more orange cats. And we kept those 2. They were both apparently male. One of them was actually a hermaphrodite, which means that you have both male and female reproductive organs, and got itself pregnant. And we ended up giving away those kittens. And then at some point, their names were Tiger and Crank. Tiger was the one that was a hermaphrodite, and Crank was named after the crankshaft on a car by my brother. They ended up leaving, because sometimes cats just straight up run away from the house. Like, you open the door and they just bolt. There was no reason for them to or anything, it's just... I guess they just got sick of it. And then we didn't have cats for like 3 years, and then a couple years after that, my aunt, who was a piece of shit, gave us Baby, who is a brown tabby. And apparently, she had feline leukemia. She still apparently has feline leukemia. Now, if I fucking have looked it up, cats that have feline leukemia, at max, they live for 4 to 6 years after it is detected. Tomorrow, Baby is going to be 9. There's no way that she has feline leukemia. She's clearly just fucking lying. And then she made up some shit where it's like, oh, we also had to get surgery on the cat because she ate a bag or a magnet. She couldn't even keep her fucking story straight. I'm like, where the fuck is the cut mark then? Like, I had surgery to get myself fixed, and so has Baby, because Baby is completely fixed. But for me, for when I had my surgery, it was very non-invasive. So I still have a bit of scarring on my stomach from it, but it's really not there unless you look for it. Baby apparently had internal surgery where they had to completely open her up and go into her bowels. She has no areas where it looks like she's even been touched. So where the fuck is the story here? Like, I know it's been 9 years, but you can definitely still see when someone has been cut open and then sewn back together. Our grandpa had a 22-pound brown tabby that had feline leukemia. Oh my god. 22 pounds? You sure that motherfucker wasn't a tiger? Dude was brawling around like, Fell's grandmother's old-ass cat Rorik, who ended up dying from feline diabetes. This dude was like this. Borger. Don't mistreat your cats. Make sure they get enough food, but do not overfeed them. If they start gaining massive amounts of weight, please make sure that they're okay. Please make sure that it is muscle. And if that motherfucker is brolic, get that dude in a wrestling pit. Just... Mammoth was just fucking massive. What is that? Playing with his penis. Why is the band's name Shat? He was thin 22 pounds and also diabetic. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. Motherfucker had them brawler jeans. You know, honestly, I don't know why the fuck I complain about it, like, being cold. It's 65 degrees in here right now. That's not bad. But I don't think I've ever gone... I might have gone fully into why I have issues with, like, blood flow through my veins and stuff like that. My core will stay warm, but, like, the rest of me gets really fucking cold because, well, it may not look it, but I'm anemic. I think I've explained this before. I'm anemic, and I accidentally fucked myself over by one day in 2020 when I attempted to myself. I took over 50 ibuprofen at once. And that really fucked me up. Like, you would think it would have fucked up my stomach lining. That's not what made it so that I have, like, indigestion where I get, like, massive, like, really bad hiccups and stuff. That was having the kid. No, I really started having issues after I popped a bunch of those fucking pills. And I was like, damn it, they should have been fucking Aleve or something like that, because I know that shit can kill people. Like, I look back at that and I'm like, did you really think that ibuprofen was gonna fucking do that, bitch? Ibuprofen barely fucking affects you in the first place. Like, store level, like, over-the-counter ibuprofen is so fucking weak compared to shit that you can get in a fucking hospital. Like, I think the regulation on it is, like, every pill from a over-the-counter has to be 200. Like, that's the max it can be, 200 milligrams. But if you're getting it, like, from a hospital, or, like, if you're getting it from, like, a prescription, it can be 800 to 1,000 milligrams a pill. So yeah, I still took a lot, but I didn't take as much as, like, some people think. Because some people, when I tell them that, they're like, oh my god, you should be dead, that's a lot. I'm like, no, it's not. It's really not. Like, if you want the math, I didn't know exactly how many, but I took as many as were left in the bottle, and I knew that it was 50. Like, I knew, like, there was at least 50 in the bottle, so if you want the exact number of how many milligrams I took, just take 200 and multiply it by 50. We can do that now. I have a calculator here. I'm dumb. $200 times 50. I took 10,000? I am actually dead. It's a fucking miracle. Now, if only life would stop sucking. Hey, Satan. I'll videotape you having Saddam Hussein suck your cock if you let me have proper heat in my house, please. Anything, please. Flames, I beg. We had to stop selling ibuprofen without ID because a few teenagers OD'd after downing a whole bottle. The teens bought the 150 pill bottles and downed the whole thing. That's not even how you fucking get high with it, though. Like, I hate to be, like, the bad parent, because this is definitely, like, terrible parent 101 shit. If you want to get high off of shit, cough syrup ain't really gonna get you where the fuck you want to go. I don't care what strength you're fucking using. Ibuprofen ain't gonna fucking kill you, and I'm living proof of that shit. You might OD, but it ain't gonna fucking kill ya. Because I think at the time I did that, I was either 19 or 20. So, no, it had to have been 20 or 21, because I think COVID was literally just starting. I gotta reevaluate my entire fucking life, because now my time markers are screwed up. 14 was the depression diagnosis. 16 was the depression pill time. 18 was the kid. 2020 was COVID. I was 18 in 2016. No, I was turning 19 in 2016, because I was already 18 and I was going on 19. So, add 4 years. 17, 18, 19, 20. 19, 20, 21, 22. So I was in between 21 and 22 years old. when I did that. I love selling weed. I loved selling weed in school. Dude, in senior year, we had people start to sell vapes. And there was this dumb motherfucker that smoked a vape during our first senior year assembly. And you could smell it all the way at the front. Like, we were sitting at the back of the auditorium. And you could smell that shit from all the way at the front. Like, that was when they were super fucking potent. Someone I knew sold a dumbass $10 edibles for $40. Dude, that's why I don't want to buy edibles from people. Like, if I'm gonna buy edibles again, I'm obviously not. Like, I don't care how quick they kick in, I'll just take a metabolism pill and I don't give two shits. Never doing gummies again. They taste disgusting. But I get why people do it online. Because, like, the fucking IRL prices of them, like, the live sale prices of them just straight up fucking suck when you go in the stores. Like, I can find a pack that's, like, 1,000 milligrams. It's, like, 20... How much was the last one I got? I think it was 20 or 30. And that'll be, like, $29.99 on Earth Wellness. But I go into the store, and that's close to $70 for the same fucking shit. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, no shit. I still have the vape here. So, when I went to go and buy this vape, it's already died. There's a reason why I got this one now. There was an old guy getting sold a 3 milligram vape pen for THC shit for $35. And I looked at it very briefly, but I was like, oh, dude, if you went on Bitnoid, you would have been able to get that shit for $15. The only thing is, it's like, I think, because I haven't got from Bitnoid in a while, since I think, like, last summer, when I got that live resin vape. I think the shipping is only, like, $7. So even then, it wouldn't have been the $35. I never sold weed because people kept snitching on them like it was going out of style. Well, of course. They're getting our children hooked on drugs! Yeah, it technically is a drug. I do know that you can get addicted to weed. It's dangerous. Excuse me. I have to have free shipping. The next time I feel like it, I do still have a 50% off for Earth Wellness. If you get through Earth Wellness, like if you even get like their trial things, they end up sending you a code that you can use at checkout the next time you shop there. That'll give you 50% off. So I would recommend that. Like, get like, if possible, if you've never used Earth Wellness before, and if you have like, I'm gonna say at least $6 in your bank account, try to find where they have their promotions going on Instagram. You can literally just look up Earth Wellness and get 5 of their trial sizes, which are 2 gummies in each that are each 10 milligrams. And, like, they'll send you a box of that. All you have to do is pay shipping. And then they'll send you a thing where it's like a 50% off coupon because they want you to shop with them again. And it's a one-time use. You use 50% off coupon, and you can get probably twice the amount of shit. Because I remember that's how I got the 3,000 milligram gummies and the 1,000? No, it had to be 3, right? No, it must have been 1. The 1,000 milligram pack of gummies and the 3,000 milligram tincture. Because otherwise, like, I wasn't gonna buy it, but now that I've used it, I'm like, you know, those tinctures lasted for a lot longer than I thought they would. So I would definitely do it again. I think that's a good price for those. What's Earth Wellness? Drop the A in Earth. Fuck. Earth. Drop the A in Earth. And it's a brand. Like, it's technically a company and a brand, but it's more so of a company first. They sell shit like stuff that has THC, CBD, They're making mushroom products now, and they're partnered with a couple of other companies too. I don't want to do the shrooms. Like, Danny has explained this to me, like, very much so, where it's like you have to be in a proper mental state to even do shrooms in the first place and make them feel right. So, I just straight up am not there, as we were able to tell not even a fucking hour ago. So, there's that. And I'm not gonna probably be doing anything that has to do with weed or THC until the summer again. Just because, like, I just don't feel like it. I need to take a break. And it's not just for my wallet's sake, it's for the fact that I just don't want to. Like, it takes me out of it too much, I'd rather not. Hammy just sent me a pipe bomb. What the fuck is a kilometer up? Feet? I know who you are. I knew a guy who, on acid, stared at a blank TV with a controller for 4 hours thinking he was playing NASCAR. Dude. I will say this one thing about acid. Don't take too much of it, like, consecutively. Because you can trigger it again if you crack your back or something like that. Because Fel's dad has that issue. It's like, oh, I cracked it well. Like, that shit will literally happen to him. I'm like, you know, it kind of makes me want to do acid, but at the same time, I know better. I don't want to do that. Worst thing I've done on acid is run around my woods naked. I've done peyote, but I'm also a part of a tribe and we're allowed to have it. What the fuck is peyote anyways? I must look this up. I need to be knowledged. Oh, it's a flower. Visual or auditory hallucinations. Oh. Okay. That's some vision trips. I used to herd a group of 15 teens through the county fair around the cops and dogs like, come this way, there's food and games over here, come on. While they were high as fuck. Oh my god. The dog's just like, I didn't see shit. No, it's something over there. There? No, those kids are fine. It's like, oh, fucking corn dog, man. Oh. They were ripping a bong in the woods. Oh my god. Like, I would not want to get high in the fucking woods. That shit would paranoid the shit as... That shit would just paranoid the fuck out of me, dude. Like, you start hearing some rustling, you don't know whether it's a fucking fox, or a bear, or a grown-ass man looking for dick. Like, you don't know. You don't know, man. It could be the tossed salad man. You got no fucking idea. I've been on several vision quests while doing peyote. Ah, fuck. The only vision quest that I've ever been on, which is fucking stupid, is when I first took native extracts, like, deadass first time ever. It was a while ago. I told you guys about this, like, pretty much I think the day after it fucking happened. I literally went through my past. And, like, I had myself sitting next to me. Like, it was the weirdest fucking shit. So I was like, oh, so anytime I do this, it's gonna be like that? Nope. It never has it has not happened again since. Like, it never happened again. Don't say never. Because that could possibly happen again. Especially when you're taking, like, as long as a break as you're gonna fucking take. And go back on the same shit because it works so well. I might just say fuck it though, and get the one that has CBD in it as well, because I need something that calms me down a lot more than just the THC does itself. Fox lost internet. Look, dude, if I'm high as shit in the woods, is a fox chasing me if like the brush is rustling around in the forest, and I'm getting high as fuck in the forest? Is a fox walking around in the forest? Is it a fucking squirrel? Is it the tossed salad man? Like, what's going on? I'm gonna be paranoid as fuck. I just want to be in the house. I think the best place I've been stoned, this chair. Because I will literally just watch shit on the TV, or I'll play The Sims. The best version of The Sims, by the way. Sims 4, quote-unquote, the crack. We love that shit. No. Lucy, not that type of salad. Not that type of salad. We need to toss Salad Man back in schools. It's literally, it's a reference to the prison, what is it, the jail special that Chris Rock was talking about in his Bring the Pain special. And there's a black guy on here that goes, now how do you initiate, like, how do you start doing stuff with people who just first come in? And the guy goes, well, the first thing I have them do is make them toss my salad. And it's like, tossing salad. Now, what exactly is that? It's like, well, it's when you eat ass and you do it with jelly or syrup. I prefer syrup. It's like, why don't you let them suck your dick? It's like, because when you're sucking dick, you can pretend it's something else. When you're eating ass, you know it's ass. And Chris Rock was like, we need to toss Salad Man in schools. Maybe that shit was whipping up some of these kids. It's like, hey, Johnny, you got a D. You know what that means? We're gonna get the toss Salad Man. No! I'ma read! I'ma learn to read! I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Unmilk the milkman. No, he's too thick. The milkman is specifically made of milk. That's where he gets all of his milk from. I've never played Psychonauts. Talking about video games though, can we talk about the fucking asinine price of the Nintendo Switch games for a second? Dude. Nintendo may have just ushered in a whole new era of piracy with how expensive some of these fucking games are gonna be. Like, 80 bucks? Like, it's been checked. Like, the physicals apparently aren't gonna be 90. They're also gonna be 80. Big if true. But, still $80 for a fucking video game? Dude, when GTA comes out, that shit's gonna be $150. They're doing it on purpose. They need to fucking not. I said this on Twitter. Satoru Iwata is fucking rolling in his grave because no one's gonna be able to play the Switch 2 because everyone is so fucking poor right now. And did you see this shit? The game, like, there was somewhere where there were pre-orders already up. Pre-orders went up 2 minutes later. 2 fucking minutes later. Switch was sold out. All the pre-orders, gone. Sold out. Also, yo, GTA is never coming to that. I was talking specifically about just GTA 5 in general. The price of that shit is going to be asinine. Like, there were already talks about it being over $100. Now, with the Nintendo shit going up to 80, I'm pretty sure at this point it's been confirmed. And then Sonic Team, with all of their wisdom, looked at the price of Mario Kart World and said, yeah, no, we're not selling Sonic Cross Worlds for that fucking expensive. We're not selling it for that much. It's gonna be probably $50. And I'm so happy because Extreme Gear is coming back. Let's go. Nobody buy any new games, it sends a loud message. People have already probably purchased everything, though. Like, if once the pre-orders go up, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like, okay, it's immediately sold out. Like, obviously you can't run out of digital copies. I'm very concerned if you can. It may be 65, but I need to put on a blankie because I'm fucking cold. No, I'll use the red one. It goes well with the red and the fucking shirt. So no late night Sonic game with the boys and cold beer. I mean, maybe. If it's cheap, I'd say sure. I do have a couple of other things that I'd rather buy first. Like, I think, first and foremost, Fel said at some point in the future he does want to get into streaming. So we would have to get a better camera. Unless he does want to do completely where he's just like, let the game speak for itself. I'm just a faceless streamer. I could definitely see him doing that. But for me at least, I would still want a better camera. I want a brand that is not Nexigo, because these cameras fucking suck ass. This is apparently 720p. I've seen better frame rate on a fucking refrigerator. Hot Fel Gaming. I'm checking my DMs right now. Nintendo Life. Oh no. Select EU retailers are abandoning Nintendo's selected retail price. Whoa. I need to read this. This is actually very funny. Select EU retailers are abandoning Nintendo's suggested retail price for Switch 2 games. A Temu ad. The big talking point that has arisen out of the Switch 2 Direct is Nintendo's approach to game pricing. Mario Kart World comes with a suggested retail price of $80 or $75. The F symbol is pounds, right? This looks like 360p. Dude, this is apparently 720. Like I said, I've seen better frame rate. At this point, I've seen better frame rate on a fucking microwave. Vinny and Joel are cool. You can't compare me to them. Vinny is also like a 7 on the hotness scale. So, yes, I would have tapped it if given the chance. Unfortunately, we live in 2 different places in New York. That shit was just not meant to happen. It was a fun time, though. I'll give it that. Yeah, 75 pounds, I guess. And while the likes of Donkey Kong Bonanza is a little cheaper at the suggested $69.99, $66.99, both cheaper when bought digitally, we might add, hearing a figure that high has been a tough pill to swallow. And yet we mustn't forget that this is only a suggested price. Retailers are free to list titles at whatever lump sum they please, and for some European storefronts, Nintendo's suggested figure is clearly too high. Stupid ads. As brought to our attention by the wonderful John Cartwright on Blue Sky, Pedo Central, some EU listings for upcoming Switch 2 titles are already appearing as low as 60... What the fuck is the E? Like, I should have went to business school. I would have known this. I would have known what these mean. Because I swear to God, I always see the F and I'm like, it's francs. Like, euros? Oh my God. I'm sorry. The European Union. I'm not European, though. I'm a filthy fucking American. You should expect this garbage by now. Low 60 euros, a 20 euro drop on Nintendo's suggestion. French retailer C Discount has copies of Donkey Kong Bonanza for pre-order for $59.90, and regional Amazon listings for Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition can be found at the same price. While UK retailers haven't started listing Switch 2 software pre-orders at this time of writing, we hear the storefronts in Spain and Italy are sticking to Nintendo's suggested prices as the first wave of pre-orders start to trickle out. In short, it seems that only very select stores are going against the grain. That shit's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, like, with a bunch of places. I know for a fact already in North America, just in general, that shit's gonna stay at 80. We're way too capitalistic. I hate this country. The pedos are on Mastodon, by the way. I could have fucking swore I saw some shit about kitty porn being posted on Blue Sky. I mean, I know Mastodon is full of a bunch of fucking weird people in the first place. Like, I will say that much. I never wanted to make a Mastodon account. I wanted to make a Blue Sky account just to see how far it could get, and when I heard about, like, people posting child porn, like, I was actually able to find it, like, very easily, by the way, just by looking up the word child. I don't know if they've deleted the shit yet or not, because it's been a good amount of months, but at that point, I was just like, I'm out. Delete my account. I'm done. No mas. I gotta go. See y'all later. Bye, Jasmine. I hope you have a good day. It's all one big money laundering scheme for weirdos. I don't get why the fuck we need multiple social media in the first place. Like, we've been past the .com bubble. We've been past having fun websites. It's just, we kind of just have, like, only, like, what? Like, maybe 4 or 5 places that we go every single day. Which is what? YouTube or Twitch, so that's 2 of them. We go to Discord. Google to look stuff up. And Twitter. Or Blue Sky if you'd rather do Blue Sky, but for me, I'd rather not. Or if you're a real freak, you go on Threads. So I would say it's like, what? Twitter, all of like those type of social media, and then I would also throw in Instagram as well. So it's like, for the most part, people usually only go on like 5 sites a day, pretty much. Give or take a couple. Like Danny said, 4. YouTube, Discord, and Facebook for Messenger to message my mother. Yeah, exactly. It's only like you go on a couple sites a day. So like, we don't really need all these other social medias to go and do stuff, because it's just separating out stuff too much. But, you know, I get it. People got censored and silenced because they wanted to talk their shit or whatever, and I get why people wanted to leave. But it's like, if you're a huge creator, like if you're a huge quote-unquote creator, if you're a huge person on like Twitter or something like that, and you're like, fuck blah blah blah, I'm just gonna leave, fuck this, I'm gonna go to pedo ship, like, why? You're literally having to build your following up from the bottom. You're gonna get like 3 likes on something that on Twitter would have went viral. What the fuck are you doing? And then they'll completely stop posting on Twitter, and then they'll complain, why am I not getting as much traction as it was before? Because you didn't fucking properly market that you were leaving? Like, you should do that for at least like half of a fucking year before you actually drop ship. And then like whoever actually follows you is like your active followers, if they decide to. Some real Einsteins on the hub? Oh, yeah, that's right. I also forgot all the porn websites too. God damn it. I guess that can be like categorized into its own shit. What social media do you use? What video platforms do you use? What porn websites do you use? Because it's like, porn can be both like video and like visual shit. Just straight up like hentai, manga shit. Or like literally just looking at pictures like on, I think it's what, E621? Roll 34, whatever. Fuck. Listen to Jeff Castellucci. Greatest voice I've ever heard. You wanna know who has a fantastic voice? Northern Lion. Yeah, I bet none of you motherfuckers ever thought I'd say his name here, huh? Where the fuck do you think I got the nuts on the table bit from last year? I love the auditory ASMRs on the hub. Dude, I was following... Fuck, no, we already talked about ASMR mood. She was either a Ukrainian or a Russian chick. I think she was a Russian chick that got moved out of Russia because of the fucking war. And she was super fucking hot. But goddamn it, I only liked her for her Oscar Langley cosplay. Which is saying a lot. Because it was like... I don't even think I can find the fucking outfit of it anymore. Because the last time I looked, it was off of Amazon, but it was like a bikini cut Oscar Langley costume. And it was like properly made. It wasn't like that synthetic bullshit. It was like an actual cosplay, and I was like, wow. And you're hot? Okay. And I found out she did porn, and I'm like, this is the most mediocre shit I think I've ever seen. I've seen better shit from co-ed videos. Fucking softcore porn on Cinemax. I've seen better acting there. All she does is she licked her fucking microphone. Because she had, like, the double ear microphones. That was all that she fucking did, was she would slurp her microphones. I'm like, yeah, I get that you're hot, and I get that it kind of is like when you close your eyes, it kind of sounds like slopping on a dick, but it's not really ASMR when you get to that point. I'm just unsatisfied because you're not actually sucking someone off. Or even a dildo. That's the big thing, too. Like, I'm getting no other fun- like, I'm not getting no enjoyment from this. I'm not enjoying seeing this. If I wanted to see someone cupping and licking ears, I would just go back on YouTube and look up weird Koreans. Like, because that's something that is, like, I see a lot of. It's that, wax melting, and doctor's visits. And also, for some reason, airline shit. Like, that's the main thing that I've seen from, like, Korean uploaders. It's hard to find good femboy porn. It's all solo or hard or a bad side angle. Dude. Like, I tried looking up femboy shit for the longest fucking time, and I just straight up kept getting just chicks with dicks. I'm like, that's not a femboy. That's a trap. We've lost our way as a country if we think that a femboy is the same thing as a trap. It's not. A trap is a chick with huge fucking tits that just happens to have a cock. And that's the trap of it. You think you're gonna fuck a chick, surprise, it's a dick that's bigger than mine. And a femboy, you can still tell it's a dude. I can look at that after the stream. Like, I don't mind, like, I look like a ball sack. I don't mind doctor's visits ASMR, but, like, I think my favorite one so far that I have ever fucking found, it's from this dude called ASMR Jeremiah, and he's playing a character that he calls Helmut, and he's doing a testicular exam on you. And it is the funniest shit I've ever fucking seen. Because there was also another one that had, like, a makeshift actual scrotum in it that had to be deleted because it was too graphic, apparently. And I'm like, oh, I should have saved that video. That video was so good. But that was also by a different creator. Fuck. Oh, my bum. I wonder what if I... Ever heard people refer to them as traps because some people get offended by the name? That's what it used to be. That's what it used to fucking be. A chick with a dick. Because what it used to be is you used to just go out. Like, they wouldn't announce it. That it's like, oh, I'm this. It wasn't a thing that back in the day it used to get announced. I need my testicular examination? Hold on. I gotta look up Helmut now. It should be in my search history, but I'd rather just go and look up his videos. Here it is. It's literally the third result. I will put this in the main channel of the Discord because I've lost control of my life. My balls! And, like, he does this, like, I think it's a Russian accent. And it makes the experience so much more funny. It's a trap, it's a woman, I wanted a man. Like, I think reverse traps were a thing, but they were very uncommon back in the day. Am I the only straight one in this community? Look, just because you want to relax and get your testicles looked at doesn't mean that you're gay. Everyone has to go through a prostate exam at least one time in their life. Why you still turned on that? Girls! I want to see men! It itches the wrong part of my brain? Oh my god. So it makes my testicles feel a little bit too sticky, and I don't like that. Like, the last couple of days, I haven't been able to fall asleep to normal ASMR because I've been so fucking stressed. So, I've been having to start up because I watched this person called Melts. And, like, they do stuff with, wax melting, like, melting down wax and then stamping it. So I'll start off with that and I'll watch their stuff for, like, probably 1 or 2 videos. And then I just switch to Rain. That's it, it's just white noise. Stupid as shit is, I'm also running a fan in the background too, so it's like double. I got one in like the background and then I got one in my fucking ear. And I just pass out. Or I think like last night I got really close and I was like, I got my phone on the charger, I don't want to accidentally rip it off the charger. I'm just gonna take my earbuds out and then pass out. And I did, and then I woke up at 4 in the fucking morning. And I was like, oh, I just had a dream that felt like it's been 7 hours. Now I'm mad. And I was hot for some reason. So being an idiot, with how the heater's being right now, I decided to uncover the fan. And then at 7:35 when I woke up, Fel was asleep in the bedroom. Which I was surprised because I didn't hear him come in. And it was also balls cold in the fucking room, so I was like, shit, I gotta recover that fan now, fuck. And then of course I came downstairs and the fucking heater was off again. Although, I understand entirely, because that heater just was not doing shit, so, made sense. Ugh. Like, it sucks too. The heater that doesn't work has a fucking remote. Like, the one that's on right now doesn't have a remote. This one goes to the one that's being shitty right now, and I just don't know why it's being stupid. I might put it in the kids' room to see if, like, the reason might be because the room is too big that it's in right now. Because that one is a smaller tower, but I'm not sure. I mean, I know it used to work when we had it, when we were living in that bedroom, but I don't know. The room genuinely might just be too big for it. Gotta go, I need to sleep for work tonight. Have a good day, y'all. You too, Eclam. Hi, Dean. Been streaming for like damn near close to 3 fucking hours. Fuck. Like, at least the temperature isn't dipping down that bad, but... Ugh. Like, when I tell you that just on Saturday, I fucked with the heater 15 times. Understand that it is not an exaggeration. I am being 1000% truthful. Back. Like, another thing that fucking sucks too, my back keeps trying to reset itself to being really hunched, like, near my ass, so I have to keep positioning myself to where it doesn't try to lock in like that again. Yeah, I'm very late to the party. I'm just waiting for the next time you hop in VC. That was much more fun. Yeah. I remember last stream, I think it was on Wednesday of last week, I was like, I'll either be streaming tomorrow or I'll stream on Friday and we'll try and get shit together, and then nothing happened because I got really fucking depressed on Friday because the heater started being gay, so not exactly a good time. 3 hours is rookie numbers? Dude, if I do 3 hours, 5 days a week, that is 15 hours of stream time. Does that mean that anything's gonna get clipped? No, but it's still 15 hours of streams that people can have on in the background. And we'll at least try for that. Because it is kind of like chilling out with a friend. Like, here's the thing too. Zev, I looked at your longest stream. Your longest stream I do not think is 7 hours. I think it's 9. I can't go 9 hours. I refuse to go 9 hours. I will shit myself on camera. That shit is terrifying. Just because, like, I don't think I can pad out that much time. Like, I definitely couldn't do that shit as a VTuber. I'm pretty sure I fucking can't. Interesting order of events. Heater's broken. Gay. Depression. Did you know that the gays caused the Great Depression of 1930? Oh my god. No, they actually helped people be less depressed. Oh my god. My heater turned me into a homosexual. Can't believe this is true. Go back to Bungle saying she got no kittens, and me saying as a response, meow meow bitch. Stop. No, because I remember when Jasmine, like, we were talking about this shit. I was like, I was getting death threats from people at some point. And then Jasmine comes into my fucking Discord DMs and they just go, it's either you should die or kill yourself. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, wow, I know that one was joking, but holy fuck. Oh, fuck, man. Like, I gotta just keep telling myself the main shit with the heater is just let it do what it needs to do. It will reset itself. It does it all the time. Just shut the fuck up and just run a tiny heater. You've done it before, you can do it again, it's fine. Like, the thing is, like, Zeph also had shit to do. I feel like if we did, like, a 9 to 12 hour stream, both me and Fel would have to be doing shit. And at that point, we would have to have 2 microphones. Either that, or it's like, I would have to turn up the sensitivity so fucking high, and it's like, at that point, it's just, it's unbearable. Cause, like, when he's doing shit, sometimes I act super autistic. Like, it gets bad. Like, I start making fart noises in my mouth and shit. I start quacking like a damn duck. That shit's not funny to watch. That shit's like, oh, she's sad. That's depressing. I'm aware this is a dumb idea, but have you considered streaming from the bed? I don't want to do that. If I wanted to stream, like, super comfy mode, I think I would, like, take down the fucking blow-up thing I have from, like, up in the corner up there. Because I blew up an entire thing that you're supposed to blow up with a pump. I blew that up with my mouth in like 30 minutes. And I think I would just stream on that. Like, I don't want to do shit in the bedroom again. Like, I know it's warmer, but I also was like, I don't want to move everything again. Because it makes it so that we really can't do shit at night because the kid's bedroom is literally right next to ours, and I don't want to accidentally wake her up by doing stupid shit. I'm sorry, do you have a bounce castle in your living room? No, no. I can show you. Hold up. Oh god, I'm lightheaded. So this is a thing for, like, your feet or your legs. You see how big this already is. Now. It's deflated a tiny bit because of, like, just the cold weather, but I don't think I can properly get this framed. I'm gonna have to move the chair a little bit. So, in about 30 minutes, I blew up both this little mat thing right there and this. You're supposed to blow this up with a pump. And I did both of these in 30 minutes. Look, I'm tiny now. Oh yeah, this definitely needs to be refixed. Yay. Would you like to sign my petition? No. I look like a fucking shrimp now. Like... The saddest part about it is, too, is like... I thought that it would be more comfortable. Drink water? Oh, fuck. I'll check the Discord in a second. The balloon equivalent to a beanbag chair. At least I can make blowjob jokes now. That's not this type of stream. I will admit, though, it is a lot more comfortable when there's a little bit of air blown out of it. Because at least now I can sink down into it. When it's, like, completely blown up, it's a bit hard. Best part about this thing, too, it has a cup holder. Only problem is no modern-day cups fit this fucking size, because it's so damn tiny. I wanna get up. I wanna get up. Eh. Fuck. Eh. Also, it's difficult as fuck to get out of. I'm putting it back now. Eh. Same thing with this. Because, like, I was expecting that to be, like, the next seat that I sit on, because sometimes these do hurt. My sock almost came off. Can't see my feet right now. Not today. Maybe during the summer, but not today. Especially since, like, in the summer, I don't really like wearing socks, so... Tis what tis. No, bring it back! I finally had a friend that was shorter than me. I'm only 5'5". I am tiny. I'm only 5'5". And I'm shrinking in waist size by the fucking day, Jesus Christ. Dude, I swear to fuck. I wasn't able to wear these clothes last month. I've shrunk down to a large in less than a month. That's still concerning. Like, I know for a fact I don't have anything because I'd be irrationally sick. I'm just really stressed out and I've changed my diet because my stomach can't handle food that much right now. But besides that, like, it's mainly just dancing. I think I've been over that before. Lots of hip movement. It's unfortunately needed. Smaller clothes are cheaper because of less fabric. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't normally buy clothes. Like, all of the stuff that I have that's smaller is shit that I thrifted for a discount when I used to work at the Salvation Army. Like, I have a green pair of Old Navy, like, I think it's 2021. No, it can't be that. It's like 2010's Old Navy sleep pants that are like Christmas themed that I have that I was barely able to fit into, but now they're literally falling off of me. These pants are falling off of me. It's hell. Because I'm like, yay, I'm losing that hump in my ass that makes it so that I have to wear larger sizes. But at the same time, it's like, how much shit am I gonna fucking lose? Like, my tits are getting smaller. My arms are getting smaller. I'm happy about that part. But my tits, man, my tits! Come on! I mean, they're still huge, but, like, come on. I want Hamagadooks. I don't want average. But, like, right now, I think all of my clothes are gonna be to the point where I have to buy a belt. And I have never worn a belt in my entire fucking life. So that's gonna be a bit worrisome. Also, hi, Clumsy. Also, before you ask where I've been, I've been watching, but at work. I can't log in at work. Early day off. You're average, I'm below. Gee, if only I could find clothes that fit. I mean, I could. Just cut the extra, but I don't want to. To be fair, it assumes I would wear heels, but I don't. I still wear my clothes from middle school, what they fit, and aren't broken. I ain't paying for new clothes if the old shit still works. True. Like, the thing is, fuck, man. Have you guys seen how Lena Lazar looks like IRL? Like when she does her cooking streams? I apparently have her same figure. So when I trim down, I'm gonna look somewhat like that. And I looked at my thighs yesterday, and I pondered, what if when I start losing more weight in my legs, I have a thigh gap? Because I've never fucking had that before. I've never seen that before in myself. And I'm just like, I don't know how the fuck I deal with that shit. It's just weird. Because it's like, I'm used to having the hip dip bullshit. I've had that my whole fucking life. But a thigh gap? I mean... That makes thigh jobs harder, doesn't it? You didn't see my mouth move, you don't know I said that. Thigh gaps are great. Yeah, but like usually the chicks I see them on are fucking anorexic. They're normally not like properly figured. You know what I mean? Like, they barely got meat on their bones. That's usually why they have the thigh gap, because they're super fucking anorexic. They're Eugenia Cooney levels of anorexic. By the way, someone please put that bitch out of her misery. Oh my god. That is not attractive or healthy. I can literally see that you are killing yourself. Just get it out of the way. Yes, Lucy? You believe what I just saw? What? What'd you see? I don't have the thigh gap yet. My thighs are still thick. I can fit into my other pair of American Eagle pants, though. So I did finally actually start cutting holes in them. Because I always like jeans with holes in them. What the fuck is this? What is this? Who needs men anyway? I finished your laundry. You'll find it in the garbage. Something about a Harley Davidson. That's what you say to someone that you're breaking up with, like, permanently. It's like, you guys have been together for 25 fucking years. It's like, dear, I finished your laundry. It's in the fucking trash. I think I'm getting fat enough to have no thigh gap. I haven't checked in a while. Can you still tuck? Check the video? There's a video? Hold on, what? Oh, god damn it, get me out of here. Interesting. What the fuck? Lucy, you have never confused me more than you have now. It's just the width of your hips. Wider hips equals thigh gap and larger leg thickness. I mean, I do have pretty wide hips. Like, even before having the kid, I had wide hips. Like, that's why I always thought I was fat. Like, I'm like, dude, I'm fucking obese. Why? I have wide hips. That means I'm fat. No, it just means you wear a bit bigger clothes. Plus, you also had a massive fucking ass. Like, when I say that I have not changed since I was a fucking teenager, I still look the same as I did when I was like 14. Do you know how fucking weird that is? Like, we were joking around last night about, like, you know, when we were older and shit like this, I'm like, dude, if I still look like this when I'm 40, and if we ever go out and you look a little bit older, people are gonna look at you like you're some type of freak for being with a younger chick. And then we'll both pull out our IDs, and they'll see that I'm the older one, and they'll go, oh my fucking god. Because I'm a year older than fellas. And I don't fucking look it. I look like I am a fucking baby. I look like I am still in high school. That's why I still get ID'd at every fucking place I go. Besides a smoke shop, because, like, all of them have already known my ID. Like, they've already checked it and everything, and they're like, you know, she's fine. We've already checked it, don't worry. And someone literally bitched at them for it. Like, one of the last times I went in, they were like, how come you had to check our IDs? It's like, because she's a freak customer here, dude. She comes in most of the, like, sometimes twice a fucking month. You guys, you've never been in here. I also got the double chin. Yo, the double chin is somewhat disappearing. That's cool. Like, I always thought, as, like, a younger person, that I always looked older for my age, because I was always told, like, I looked like an 18-year-old when I was 13. But, like, as I get older, it's just like, no, you're stuck. It's not a bad thing, because obviously it's like, when I do end up aging, it's probably gonna hit like a fucking truck. But, like, for right now, I mean, it's surprising. Then again, that's what happens when you have, let's see, limited exposure to the sun, limited exposure to harsh chemicals. You really don't do anything to your skin besides wash it with water. That's pretty much it. Not changed as a teenager, how cute. My friends keep looking at my baby pictures and say, and I quote, how do you still look like this? How do you still look 5? Oh my god. It's gonna be weird, like, seeing how the kid ages, though. Like, it really will be, because it's like, my genes have to be fucking manipulated or something for me to be, like, still looking young, because if she gets to my age... Oh god, I fucking hope so. But if she gets to my age and she, like, still looks how she does when she's gonna be a teenager, I'm gonna be really shocked. Be like, damn, I should've gotten into that fucking stem cell shit. Daisy finally gonna hit 2 digits soon? Next year. Next year is the big 10-0. You know what this fucking means, though. She's Latina? His side of the family might try to push having a quinceañera. And to me, that's fucking terrifying, because I don't think that she likes crowds, and usually quinceañeras draw on large amounts of family. What did you just fucking say? What did you just fucking say? Pizza's gross. You're fucking sacrilege, dude. That shit's... No, that's anti-Bungle. I refuse to believe that you actually think that pizza's gross. You just haven't had a really disgusting but delicious pizza yet. You haven't had a pizza where you can drizzle the fucking grease off of it like it's cum. You haven't had that power yet. You haven't seen that shit yet. And then you eat it, and it's like someone busting in your mouth. You haven't had that yet. You gotta go and get a pizza that's not from Domino's, Papa John's, or Pizza Hut. And I know that says a lot, because Pizza Hut's like their, what is it, their New York style pizza? That shit's fucking delicious. But, like, a good, well-made pizza... All pizza's nasty. You shut the fuck up. We all know what's on Bungle's mind today. I do not want to fuck, dude. That is no. Dude, if I feel like I may shit myself at any moment, why in the fuck would I want to have whoopee? Just no. I don't want snoo. I don't even want to initiate snoo. Fuck that. I'm like, fuck, man, if it happens, it happens. Whatever, but fuck no, dude. Not today. Not probably for the next month. I am tapped. Fuck that. Snoo? Have you never watched the fucking Amazonian women episode of Futurama? Where they, like, summon the guys to death by snoo? I feel that, which is why oral is the way to go most of the time. Dude. I never watched Futurama. I'm about to come beat the shit out of you. I will literally come and beat the fuck out of you. How have you never watched Futurama? How? Dude. You're missing out. Don't watch the revival. I haven't seen that shit yet. I can't recommend that. I recommend seasons 1 through 4. The only issue is I cannot torrent the episode Ben-Hur because it doesn't fucking work. Never watched it. In my defense, I watched Asian stuff growing up. Well, that's different. Danny's built different. He should just fucking know better. He doesn't like pizza. He's never seen Futurama. Let me guess, you think that the later seasons of Family Guy are actually funny, don't you? This motherfucker lives on Mars with fucking Amy's family, dude. That's where he is. Man's trying to fuck one of the Bungalow. Jesus Christ. Never liked Family Guy? Okay, that's debatable. Because here's the thing. The first couple of seasons of Family Guy are actually nice. It's after the second cancellation off of Adult Swim when it started to kind of go like, not really. I don't like that shit. Like, I feel like I told this story once. Like, in 2016, I tried watching, like, a more modern episode of Family Guy, and I was just so fucking bored. Like, it wasn't even funny. It was just boring. I don't watch TV. I only like spaghetti. These are two things that don't make sense. Are you watching a plate of spaghetti turning on the TV? What the fuck are you doing? It's like, it can't be bolognese. It has to specifically be spaghetti. No meat sauce, just butter. Maybe put a little bit of garlic powder in there if you're feeling a little bit frisky today. Touch your dingo a little bit, maybe it'll go wee wee wee. Have I ever made any sense? No. I thought that said issues. I'm like, kinda. No, dude, something that I want to try. I don't think I've mentioned this on stream yet. I say that about a lot of shit, but I think this one's actually serious. I want to try making risotto. Like, I want to try... I want to be part of Hell's Kitchen. No. Like, I'll say this much. If at some point in the future... I do end up developing some form of cancer one way or another, or a life-threatening disease, I will make a bucket list, and one of the things on there will be to go on Hell's Kitchen. And I will finally apply. Because you have to be 21 to enter. Now, the thing with that too, you have to know how to fucking cook. I am fucking ass at cooking pork. Last night I made us pork and rice. The rice was done to okay standards. Obviously done in a rice cooker, kinda shitty. Now, the pork, this time, no shit, It was 90 seconds over. That's better from the night before when I did it accidentally 2 minutes over. Pork is a finicky bitch, and I think I almost just blacked out. Pork is fucking finicky. Like, I'm apparently doing great with steak now because I reverse sear. I do not think that he would accept that. I think Gordon would look at me and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Reverse searing? What is that? Why? That is so... No, we're not doing Hell's Kitchen reverse sear. Get out. What do you mean your signature dish is that you made a chicken fettuccine alfredo with spinach? Well, what the fuck are you doing? Thing with pork is you gotta pull it. No, fuck. I like pulled pork sandwich and shit like that. But, like, I'm talking, like, specifically pork chops and stuff like that. I straight up just can't do a pork chop. I've tried. Apparently the best way to do it is you have to marinate it to get all of the flavor into the pork chop. And it's just like, dude, whenever anyone asks for shit, it's usually, like, last minute, so I'm just like, fuck it. Last night, I didn't even eat their dinner. I straight up just said, screw it. Before I make your guys' food, I'm gonna go to the store and I'm gonna buy some shit, and I had Chinese food on the fucking list, and I just made Chinese food for myself for dinner. I made that shit at... Was the kid still up? Yeah, like, I think like 6:37-ish. And I could barely fucking finish it. Like, I don't even think I really made a dent in it. It's still in the fridge. I'm mad too, because it's like, it's the sweet and sour sauce that has like kind of a woody taste to it, so I really like it. But, fuck. Like, it sucks that I can't eat as much as I used to. I know it's a good thing, but it really pisses me off when it's like, I have this huge plate of food in front of me, and I can barely make a dent in it. It just gets annoying. Not gonna lie, I choose having over pizza in a heartbeat. I fucking love salads. Ugh, fuck, I forgot to buy lettuce. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you might do that. Excuse me, fuck. Like, the thing is, I don't think I would mind doing a cooking stream. It's just, really, cooking for me gets irritating because my back hurts so much when I stand up for long periods of time. Even if it's only 10 minutes. My back will just fucking ache, and it sucks. Because it's doing that shit where it's trying to reset itself. It's doing the same shit that it does when I sit down. I feel like the only time that my spine doesn't attempt to reset itself is when I lay down, and it's because it's being forced into a specific position. Danny, you stop trying to be a cat maid. Knock that off. If you want to be horny, go play Maiden Fantasy. I think the game is literally called Maiden Fantasy Lust. Like, it's a Chinese game. It's literally Chinese softcore porn. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I know I talked about it earlier, but it is still so fucking funny. I must have been going into full-on hysterics, because I was laughing my fucking ass off at some of that shit. Hi, Assault. I'm kind of just chilling right now, dude. Meow. Stop that. Not gonna lie, I feel like Danny would demolish the house and call it cleaning. Oh my god. Well, I put the papers on the floor, and then I picked them up. So I clearly cleaned the house. Well, does it really count if you're making the mess yourself? I think it counts. want salad so badly. Dude, any of you guys that went to American schools, do you remember, like, the little salads that they would give you with, sometimes with your food? And they had the Italian dressing in them and shit? I wish I had one of those. I gotta go and see, like, if they have pre-made salads at the store and shit, because I won't lie. If you can't tell, I'm fucking lazy. I would love to just go into the fridge and pull out a salad. Like, I don't want to make the salad. You got salad at school? Dude, we used to get them on fucking pizza day. That's why I love pizza and salad. He's not a femboy, he's a femman. He's a feminine. Like, I remember they would also do this shit where they were called MTOs. They were made to order sandwiches. And I remember, I hate that I would get them dry, but I was still a child, so don't hate me. I didn't find the luxury of putting mayonnaise on a sandwich until really Fel came into the picture, like massive. I would get a turkey, ham, cheese, and lettuce sandwich, and they would always serve it on like a roll. And it was the best shit. But they would put such a small amount of meat, and nowadays I'm just like, dude, I'd rather just make a sub sandwich, because like making a normal sandwich at the house just, it doesn't taste the same. My friend would give me their sweet potato fries. I can only tolerate them with ketchup. Man, I love sweet potatoes. They're so good. Hey, pizza may be unhealthy, but dude, pizza fucking slaps when it's like you got nothing else in the fucking house and you got a pizza in the fucking freezer. Just say fuck it, throw that shit in. If it doesn't look like it's burnt enough on the top for it to be restaurant quality, just put it in for like 4 more minutes. The double chin is coming out. The teacher got salad and students got pizzas. I prefer having a bowl of salad instead. Go steal their salad. Y'all and pizza, my lord. Motherfucker, I'm fat! What the fuck do you want from me? I may be slimming down, but goddammit, if I don't fuck up a za when I got a za, man, that shit's delicious. Like, the only thing that I hate about, like, getting pizza now, it's so expensive. Like, even Domino's is fucking expensive now. Like, their medium-sized pizzas have gotten a bit smaller. Or it depends on who the fuck is making them. If a motherfucker at the Gloversville Domino's is watching this and you're making the medium-sized pizza smaller, go fuck yourself. Because every time I've gotten them now, they've been slightly smaller than the box. And I'm like, motherfucker, it's supposed to fill out the size of the box. You're not fat, shut up. I still consider myself to be a fat boy. It may be loose skin, but I can make it look like a double chin. Not as much anymore, though, so good lord. Thank God. However, if I do start to look anorexic, please for the love of God, someone actually point it out. Because I don't want that to happen. And unfortunately, a lot of times when it's like you're constantly around yourself and when you're looking at yourself, you can't really tell when shit's fucking up. So, if that point in time ever comes, someone please fucking say it, and I will break the cardinal streaming sin. I will eat on stream every day to show people that I am in fact eating. Because I don't want people to think that I'm not eating at all. I do still eat, it's just a little bit less. It's only as much as I can tolerate right now. And also gummy bears, but that's not the point. That actually might explain why I'm having the shits. I've been eating Haribo Gold Bears, dude. Oh, fuck, man. Those shits kill you, dude. A mukbang? Dude, I am not mukbanging on fucking stream. That is fucked. You know who's fat? DJ Khaled. Motherfucker looks like he's had enough loose skin to be a Shar-Pei puppy. Oh my god. Yeah, do you guys remember when he was shitting on Tyler, the Creator, for having, like, the #1 hit? And he was like, I put my soul into this, Tyler, Creator's nothing but a fucking child. It's like, bro, Tyler, the Creator, at the time, it was at least making shit that I enjoyed. Like, I don't enjoy Chromacopia as much as a lot of people do, since I kind of phased out of Tyler's music like I did with a lot of other people that I used to like. But, like, with Eminem. But, like, I'll admit, like, a couple of the songs on the Chromacopia album do slap, and I do genuinely believe that, like, Tyler deserves his fucking flowers. And I don't think that that was for Chromacopia. I think that was for, like, a couple of album cycles ago. But, like, DJ Khaled is just a pompous fucking retard. Like, you barely sing on any of your fucking songs. Why in the fuck would I care? Like, why in the hell is the song labeled as being made by you, under you, like you're the singer, but then you got like 15 motherfuckers featuring on it and it's on another person's album? At that point, wouldn't you think that the song is by the other people? Like, DJ Khaled is just the beat maker. We the best music! No the fuck you ain't. Certified platinum bussy. Like, this dude has way too many production tags on his shit, dude. It just pisses me off. Like, when the production tags ignore the shit out of you so much that you decide not to listen to the song, you know that there's a fucking problem. Oh, the playlist ended. Nope, I don't want to watch. No, I didn't. No, we can't watch Hell's Kitchen on stream. No, 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 no. Gordon Ramsay will come and bust down my door himself. And then he'll complain about my risotto not having any fucking wine in it. No, my mom raised me to like salads. That's a good fucking thing. Like, the kid absolutely loves fucking salad and shit, dude. Like, whenever she knows that we have lettuce in the fridge and shit, she'll be like, can you make me a salad? Like, sure. We don't have the cheese that I normally put in it. Would you be fine with having sharp cheddar? Because that's the only cheese that we have in the fridge right now besides the singles. And because she doesn't really like the texture of sharp cheddar cheese, because if you've never had it, it's a drier cheese, she'll go, can I just have lettuce and then you put some dressing in it? And then on the side of, like, talking about, like, dressings and shit like that, I recently discovered that I do, in fact, like ranch dressing. I just don't like when people, like, completely smother their fucking salad in it. Like, the dressing is a garnish. You can't, like, is a garnish to the salad. You can't fucking put more fucking garnish than the original meal. It just doesn't fucking work like that. Like, I don't want to be just tasting ranch. I want to also be able to taste the leaves. Lettuce leaves with cream cheese spread? I've never had cream cheese in it. I need to go off on a fucking tangent on cream cheese. What the fuck are some of these companies doing making it just taste like butter? Like, no shit. The last tub of it that we got from Price Chopper does not taste like cream cheese. It tastes like butter. Straight up just fucking margarine, right? And then the last one that we got from Hannaford, that was their Stir brand, just tasted like cheese. Like, it didn't taste like cream cheese. So I had to say fuck it, and I had to buy Philadelphia brand cream cheese, because that actually tastes like cream cheese. And there's two choices. You can spend $3 and get it where it's in the cube, or, here's the kicker, you can spend $7 to have it be in a fucking tub. For the same fucking amount. I'm spending $4 on a fucking Tupperware. At that point, I'd rather just buy Tupperware. I can hash cheeseburger? Not unless you're gonna eat it with your fucking pizza, fat boy. Fat boy! I hope that Val's doing okay. I hate seeing him so stressed out. No pizza, fuck pizza. Have you ever had a cheeseburger pizza before, though? Look me in the dick hole and say that you've had a cheeseburger pizza. Fuck, I want to make hamburger helper for dinner, but I don't know if I have enough meat. I hate the way it's shaped. You can cut it differently. You can shape it differently. What the fuck are these arguments? No, I have not. You're not a real communist. Lucy wants salad. Danny wants a cheeseburger. I want pork belly. Anyone else who wants to order? Yeah, can I have just the red sauce from the sweet and sour chicken? Because it makes me go feral and hurt other people and myself. That post still fucking kills me. Mom said we can't get sweet and sour chicken anymore because the red sauce makes me want to hurt other people and myself. And it's like the best type of sweet and sour too, where it's like they have what looks like little peanuts of chicken, just oh my god, it's fried to where the chicken looks like it's golden peanuts. It's fucking crazy. I love that shit. But then you get it at the store, and it's just like, Daisy pissed me off yesterday because she goes, the chicken that comes in the Innovation Chinese food is just chicken nuggets. And I said, if you say that again, I'm kicking you out of this fucking house. I always wanted to try Shitty Panda Express, but the Asian in me doesn't want to. Panda Express isn't even the best type of shitty Chinese. The best type of shitty Chinese is Chinese food made by a Mexican dude. Because the flavors intermingle way too fucking well. It doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. Same thing with Mexican and Italian. The flavors just mingle way too well together. It's so weird. Okay. The hunger pains are palpable. The naked drink is not helping. Being that I have not drank in probably 40 minutes. I gotta get a tarot card reading? You're not doing it for that chick you're trying to fuck, are you? I'm into a restaurant or all you can eat in years. All of them closed due to COVID. It's still so sad. And all the ones that stayed open got shut down because they were so fucking just unhygienic and disgusting. Like, they had rats and cockroaches and shit around them and shit like that. It's fucking gross. From my emotional support cat? Oh my god, he's taking tarot from VTubers. I can't believe he's doing this. Fuck. My eyes tell me I am still tired, but I disagree. I slept way too much Saturday and Sunday to be tired. I gotta get my sleep schedule back intact. Because of how stressed I was on Saturday, I pretty much slept almost the entire fucking day. And then I was going to yesterday too, but then I'm like, no, the kid's coming back. I need to be awake. So I ended up saying fuck it, and I woke up at like 12. Because I think I slept from like 11 to 7 from Saturday to Sunday, and then I went back to sleep at 7 o'clock. And then I woke up at noon. No, Lucy, not Lucy, fuck. Clumsy. If you think that you're going to fall in 14 minutes, you're going to will it to happen. You need to start willing that you will not stumble. Because falling happens to everyone. That's why Life Alert exists. Well, Lucy got what she desired. She got a fucking salad. Congrats. This man keeps simping for virtual tubers. I can't believe it. It's gay. No, it's the most straight thing at this point you could possibly do. Man, now that we got some MMD friends in here, let's cut back to the story at hand. The story at hand. We already did this once, I don't even give a fuck. We have 3 lovely ladies that we can purchase on the white market. And you can assist in this by giving me $40. Don't actually do that, please. Not unless you think I've been doing a good job. Clumsy said I've earned this. I don't think I have. 5,000 yen comes out to about 35 USD. If you want to, go for it. I don't encourage us to do stupid malarkey, though. Like I said before, I completely get why they're behind a paywall. They look damn near one-to-one with the fucking CGI equivalent. And I hate to say it, they're better than whatever Takes Out's gonna give us. They're improving, but they're not at the quality of, like, ripped right out of it. Miju was at that quality. Trevi is getting up there. Takes Out's still gonna need a couple years. And even then, that's gonna also be like, are they also gonna start doing shit without other people's bone guides or bases? Stupid junk in my mouth. One final purchase before MMD hiatus that you mentioned. They mentioned they paywalled it due to past things either related to them or others around them. We've got to remember, the climate of MMD in Japan, they had to deal with the entire Hutariwa fallout. That still permeates in the MMD culture to this day. That's why a lot of people are like, I'd rather just have my shit paywalled. Even if it's shit that's like made in Koikatsu, like, they still paywall their shit. Like, I know one person made Cure Magical's Ruby style in Koikatsu, but you have to buy it. Like, I think their default magical model is free, but the Koikatsu version costs money. And I do know that someone made the Ruby version of Cure Miracle, because I saw it on one of those fucking sites that, like, shows the cards and shit. But, you know, I don't know if that's from the same dude. Yeah, and non-Precure stuff, the Eastern MMDers don't like us. Which some things are justified. Dude, I'm already on a blacklist for fucking being a person who rips MMD stuff. Their clause states that you cannot use those models with ripped motions. And I'm like, fuck. Cause, like, honestly, like, a bunch of us, like, in our circle, none of us have that issue. Cause we're all pretty much from, like, areas where it's like, you know, it's fine to rip shit. But in Japan, it's illegal. So I completely get where they're coming from. They're completely justified in, like, making those decisions. But what if it was, like, something that you didn't know was ripped, and then you got in trouble for it? Like, if you just got the download from somebody, and it wasn't stated to be a game rip or anything like that, how the fuck would they be able to punish you for that shit? Like, you paid for the models. Like, I get, like, the no VR chat, the no AI training shit. I completely understand that. But when it comes to, like, deducting, like, what is a motion rip versus what isn't, I don't think that a lot of people understand that when you've been working in MMD, like, specifically making motions for a really long time, it starts getting really difficult, like, discerning what is and what is not a game rip if it's, like, the same shit. Because I saw that someone a while ago in MMD remade the entire cinema choreography for Project Sakai, and people were accusing them of game ripping, and it's like, no, I made this 100% myself. This is why, in my personal database, I place buttons in the in the PNG, just so I can keep track of people show which is rip stuff in it. What? keep track and show people what has ripped stuff in it. Oh, okay. A lot of Western communities come up as uppity and condescending to me. We are. We're very condescending. We think that we fucking deserve everything in the moon, and then some. But, like, the main thing I want is, like, I want the MMDC to have models of these characters, since we really didn't get wonderful Precure models yet, since I don't count, like, this is gonna sound scummy as shit. I do not count takes-outs models towards things that casual MMDers are actually gonna fucking use, because the facials are completely fucked, and they look way too fucked up in a lot of places for people to want to use, and then, like, because I know, like, people don't want to be, like, told, oh my god, this model is so shit, why the fuck did you use it? Because it's the only thing that's available. And, like, I can't count my edits of them as being, like, the wonderful Precure models are out yet either, because mine have to be private, because they used parts from Takes Out. And they said specifically, don't redistribute anything on this, so I'm like, okay, it's going up for a private thing, and only a couple of people have ever really used it, so I don't really care. But they also see that as, like, I like the modification, and I also like that you didn't redistribute this. Thank you for actually following my rules. Like, it was the same thing with the Cure Supreme model. Like, a couple of us have access to it. The one that's Cure Supreme, Supreme Beta, and Cure Puka. And then also, Vitrevisan has access to it, because he was the one that made it so that her, like, infinity arm wraparound thing actually worked properly, like, it actually moved. You know, I think the stream is kind of telling me that it's time to stop. Did that in my personal version as well before you did the second version? Yeah. Like, another thing that I wanted to kind of go back and do... Clumsy, do you remember the OG version of Cure Ange from Heartcatch Precure? At some version, like, at some time in my life, I want to try and do that. But at the same time, I also want to try and redo the version of Cure Flower that I put out. Just because this girl does not wear normal boots. She wears thigh-cut boots. The salad was awesome. I'm happy that you liked your salad, Lucy. I do way too many things behind the scenes. Like the Yakip Hisui? Wait, you made Hisui? When the fuck did you do that? Let me guess. You just took Cure Felice and you just made her teal. That would be me. It's like, here she is! In all her glory. I do still genuinely really love your Cure Mofra model, by the way. It's super fucking adorable. The card collection shit that I'm putting up on DA right now, I didn't switch it out. It's still gonna be that version of Cure Mofra in the card. I don't know if I'm gonna do a second one that has Mijus in it. I'm probably not, because I don't remember. I think the version... No, I'm thinking of a different piece. The version that's in the card collection has just Mofra, and then I have a version of her that's with just the Mofra bear. But that's a separate deviation itself. I don't like eggplant. It had some, but who the fuck cares? I removed them. I like the salad. I don't get the hype behind eggplant. It might just be me. I'm not Greek enough to like eggplant. Nothing wrong with both. I like Miju so much better, so yeah. I mean, with Miju's at least, like, I will say this much. With Miju's, at least, you don't have to recalibrate the bone settings in MMD with the motions to be like, okay, you have to move like this instead of, like, moving your legs. Instead of moving them like this, you're moving them like this. Fuck. Blah blah. Look at ass. Like, like, for me, a big thing that I do eventually want to do, I have started working more on Cure Tomorrow. So, for those who are uninitiated, Mijimaro #1, obviously you saw him earlier in the chat if you were here earlier. One of our chat members, one of our community members, old friend. Love them so much, and I hope that they're doing well. They have a base for a character called Cure Tomorrow from Idol Precure. Let me pull this up. And they never finished it. Because I guess they were just like, this character's kind of meh or whatever. I can't speak for Miju. I'm not him. But eventually, at some point, I did start doing a thing that I used to do a lot of, which was basically it's Frankensteining shit, technically. Where it's like, you'll take pieces from like a bunch of different things and you'll put them together. And, well, it's not perfect. It's definitely not the best, and it's definitely not done. But this is what I have so far. You can obviously see there's some parts from Cure Yell in here. That's her boots. They still haven't been updated. I haven't worked on this in a while. I think this is Cure Custard's skirt. And that's like an inlay from Cure Magical right there. Where are the gloves from? I think the gloves are also from Cure Yell. I'm not sure. These are either from Cure Yell or these are from Cure Flora. And then I think the earrings... Let me see these. Yeah, no, there's just shit from all over the fucking place. It's hard to keep track once you start working on stuff. Have I started crediting this? I have. The base is from whatever the fuck that says in live channel. Head and Bangs. Yeah, this was like all of the shit that was here. I don't think that I started actually crediting all of this stuff, which is really stupid. But at the same time, I don't think that I ever was like, I'm gonna finish this. Because, like, I know the hype for Cure Tomorrow is there. We obviously want more, like, additional cures to be put in the bunch. But, you know, honestly, I don't know. It looks janky. It looks weird. Looks better than nothing. But to me, it still looks weird. So... Bungle with them talented friends. Same with Bungle herself. I pancaked you in DM. Pancaking? Ready, teach, go. No fucking thank you. Hey, speak of the devil. Betray we sound favorite to Cure Supreme and Cure Puka. I straight up just, like, forgot to credit them in that fucking thing because they weren't in the credits of... They weren't in the credits of when I was doing other shit. So I actually need to go back and do that now so that I don't forgore more, because I am very stupid. And I will straight up just forget that. The same way that I forgot to credit the person who did the... What is it called? Jackpot Sad Girl camera that a non-ripper distributed in their rip. So I need to do that really quick, or else I'm gonna get Madge. Because they did help. The credits are not the same on both. Puka has more. I have to remember that. Betray Visan. I hate that I have to remember how the fuck to spell their name. I should know this by now. I'm not that stupid. I hope I'm not that dumb, at least. The main reason why I put those up, I can actually show you these right now. This is actually really cool. I made this pose in literally like 4 minutes. And then I completely forgot to notice that this was black. So, oops. This was also done in my era where I was still putting like outlines on everything. With the Bang Dream models, you really can't do that. But since everyone else does outlines on their I was like, sure, why not? We'll do that. There's Cure Supreme. And then we have Cure Puka. Now, this is technically the same person, but at the same time, it's like this is a spawn-off of this one. And no, I'm not putting up the black one. The black one, you can actually find a very early version of it right here. And you can see, this is where the issues arose. I don't know jack shit about weighing stuff down, so I am very stupid. As always. Stop sending me the shit. You're scheduling our kindergarten screening. I don't fucking care, dude. I don't have a goddamn kindergartner. Thank God I don't have more kids. That could be fucked up. This is a very early version of both of these. Literally just a palette swap and then flipping over the model in PMX. But yeah, you can see like right here, there's like this weird issue here. And it's gone. Hold on. And it's gone with this one. And with this one. Puka still looks like shit, but that's to be expected. Puka looks like shit. The only reason I did that is because I was like, Precure All-Stars. Well, I got these other two. Why not? It's been 14 minutes, I'm still alive. That's what you get for eating the pepper. We've been live for 4 hours now. I think, like, this might actually become the standard streaming type. I'm not sure. Like, kind of just talking and chilling and shit. Well, like, dude. Did I completely closed? Okay. Nice to see that I'm not the one having the brain cell right now. That means the fell's awake. It's fun doing Miju edits, should do more, but then again, I like challenging myself with using only Miju parts, but no need to do that. Didn't I do that with the Cure Flower model? Like, cause I can't 100% remember. I think it was completely Miju stuff, or I brought in, like, Hutari Wap's hair from Cure Felice for, like, her arch up here. I don't remember 100%. I think, like, for a lot of that, it was Miju shit, though. That, and it's hard to work with the OG models to the extent, honestly, glad your PC didn't break. Someone's term with a brain cell. Your rental time is done. I also need the brain cell. I'm trying not to mess up at work. Shut up! Like, honestly, I think that's one of the main reasons why I just don't want to work on... I really do, but I also really just don't want to work on Cure Idol or any of their other ones. Because, number one, it's something that you can't put out for mass distribution. And I think that sucks, but at the same time, I respect their wishes and I understand. So there's that part. And then another one is, you have to do so much extra work to these fucking models. You have to put them on a new base. With her permission. Yeah. With her permission, you have to use bearer case heads. And they've said that it's fine. Which is why the Wonderful Precure ones had their heads. Had the Wonderful Precure heads that they did. And then you have to go in and weigh everything down. And then re-weigh it literally everywhere else. It's just, it's too much work. And then you actually had her with her right boot. It's telling me to stop. I don't want to stop yet. That means that somebody's doing something on the internet. Mm-hmm. Like, the thing is, it's like, I don't feel like the edits are going to be perfect. I feel like we're either going to have to wait until someone does it, where it's like they're doing it entirely themselves, or one of us is going to have to put our dick to the grit and be like, we got to learn to model. And it's unfortunately probably going to have to be me, because I have Metasequoia 4, and I do have the secret elusive key. If anyone needs it, let it go into my DeviantArt and look in my favorites. I think it's still there. I'm still a novice. The only thing I've ever made in it that's actually been any success has been that little hat for Zeph's model that I then decided to go and remake in Vroid. And now neither of us are VTubers anymore. Okay. And it's 12:51. I need to start winding down. Gosh darn, karaoke gave me a fucking headgasm? Jesus. Check DMs. Hold on. Because it's not telling me on my thing right now, so... Yeah, you sent me the pancake. I saw the pancake. Still, your skills are growing day by day, so yeah. Here's the thing. I barely work in PMX Editor when it comes to editing stuff anymore, and I obviously haven't been doing modeling work. So... Like, I also completely deleted Vroid Studio off of the computer and anything that had to do with it. I still have Bungle. It's just... She's kind of just there, I guess. But besides that, like, the only things I think I've really been doing have been the Bang Dream rips. And I am getting to the point where I'm finalizing that project that I was working on, where it's like everyone is wearing May Mission Pass. But I'm still kind of like, oh my god. I'm gonna have to go in. I'm gonna have to A-pose every single one of these motherfuckers after they get resized and change the shapes of their breasts. Just... I know there's sliders for it, but when you got 40 people to do that shit for, it becomes tedious as fuck. Which is why I haven't worked on the project in like 3 days. Because I almost broke my hand, so that was fun. Yeah, when you have your hand like this for a long time, shit tends to kind of fuck up. Okay. Since it's been 4 hours, since it's almost 1 a.m., since it's almost 1 p.m., I think I'm gonna call it for today. I will 1000% attempt to stay on a streaming schedule. I want to try and make fucking money. I gotta pay my phone bill in like a couple weeks, so here's to hoping. Okay, time for the wrap. I would like to thank everyone for coming out to the stream, new and old. I would like to thank all the lurkers, especially Zeph. He's my favorite lurker. Doesn't do his job. If you are new and you liked what you saw, maybe subscribe. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Free country. I think it is, at least. And of course, remember, if you would ever like to donate, please only do so when you have the money to be able to support yourself without that donation. That does not just go here. That goes literally everywhere and anywhere that you can donate money to someone or an organization. So, there's that. Thank you very much for coming out today, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.